don't seem to be yourself this morning, sir.
I'm not. Boo. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Oh shit. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Yes, Jesus is hugging his snow friend today. Hello. Yes. Because sorry that I wasn't here on Tuesday or Monday. I'm like, yeah, I'll stream Tuesday. No. You know, Monday didn't happen because, let me just put it this way. Motherfuckers like to fuck around in this community, and then I have to clean the shit up. And if you fuck around in this community, I have to clean up after you. Just know we're fucking done. I'm never talking to you again. I'm not communicating with you. I'm fucking done. Do not fuck with me. Please. Or this community. Thank you. And as you know, Tuesday, the bear had a very big front page feature and a great stream. So I was busy with that shit and my ass was tired after that. Not just my ass, all of me. Motherfuckers being extra in chat. So yeah. Now I'm back. After I had a nice 2-day break because shit was too much. Sometimes you're like, you know what? No. No. And that's what that was. Usually I don't like breaking my stream schedule, but seriously, like I was fucking tired. You took yesterday. I'm sorry. You had yesterday after. Well, fuck you. Ah! Holy crap, 7 months. Goddamn, we're at that point already? Holy shit. That's
7
crazy.
months with the Queen. I love how AI Jesus started as a joke after the first funny ASMRs and now is just a constant in every stream camp.
He's gotta be here. He is a part of us. Like literally every day I'm like, all right, which Jesus is it? Ooh. My lord.
Celine, thank you for all the fun times.
Assume the position.
Show me your new emote,
I
huh?
haven't got a fucking clue. What is it?
What the fuck? Oh. Thank you, Brilliant Drink. Thank you, Zenoto, and thank you, Squirrel.
Monk is 7 months cigarette in the 3rd trimester now.
Don't put it that way, please. Jesus Christ. No. Yeah, there's a few resubs. Yeah, and the squirrel just hits it with the booba. Respect. Thank you. I appreciate everybody sticking around and deciding to use my emotes and be a part of the community. That's probably the best part of the subscription is always the emotes. The booba is only for subscribers. So if you too want to use the booba, then you gotta subscribe. Very fun emote. Gets a lot of attention. You're in a chat and you hit him with the booba, streamer's totally gonna notice you. I promise. Yeah, that one's best as well. They're all really good. All of them are really good emotes. They're amazing. We got community artists, we got VGen artists, got a good mix. So yeah, if you would like to support the channel and use the emotes, that'd be great. If not, then we're happy to just have you here. You know? People can't behave. We couldn't announce on Monday. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know. Monday would have been nice, but sorry. Yeah, it was very much annoying. And let me just put it this way, like, this type of shit does not make me like, when people do these type of things, there's no coming back from it, is all I'll say. Like, if you pull shit like this in the community, you're up there with the dude whose grave I want to piss on, who kicked the chair out from underneath me in school, who died of leukemia, who I literally like laughed when I heard he died. That's how fucking petty I am. That dude did that how many years ago? When I heard he died, I was like, ha! And that's not good. That's not good, healthy behavior. I know. But still, kicked my chair out from underneath me and it fucking hurt. Nah. No. That shit doesn't fly with me. So yeah, don't do that. Don't worry. It's not an important thing. What it was is just an individual that's not really been around very long, so it's fine. Ew, I forgot to silence my phone. Oh, here we go. And you know why? I put Love in Deep Space on my phone and the audio wasn't working when I was playing. Like, oh, I have to turn silent mode off for this. Ooh. Okay, and then I forgot to turn it back on. So we have a problem with Love in Deep Space. Like, seriously, last night, 2 a.m., I couldn't sleep. I'm seriously installing it so I could listen to, like, Silas's ASMR to try to sleep. I fell asleep because the fucking game takes so goddamn long to install. I have an iPhone. What the fuck is this one? I don't know. iPhone something. I don't know what motherfucker it is. But, like, it took forever. Oh, my God. Vorlo. Wife guy raiding with the freaking 15 raiders. This guy's wife guy. He's the only true wife guy. Remember that, chat. Remember. Why only wife guy?
Wait, their Jeff has you in them?
No,
Also,
you put me
top
in
streamer.
your mouth. You put the whole of me in your
I
mouth.
don't know. You have to click again.
I mean,
What?
if you're gonna do it, you gotta put the whole of it in there. Thank you for the raid, Borlo. I appreciate it. Did you have fun in your Marvel game? My brain literally went Marvel, and I'm like, rivals? I fucking can't. I hope you had a half decent Venom eventually, because I know you were bitching about the player playing Venom being shit. W first chat is the titty emote. Seriously, best. Really great. I didn't get to see the Silas Lean emote. Hold the fuck on, because like, it wasn't like, you know, it's my LEA. That's a nice emote. Yep. Okay, yeah. Thank you again, Zenodo, for doing the Lord's work. As always, I appreciate it. It's nice. It's nice. I think UB's gonna like that as well, and the cat one too. So yeah, thank you. Thank you. As always, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Gooner's work. Gunodo's hitting us with them emotes. So yeah, the last 2 days have just been woo by me. I've been trying to sleep. Not all 2 days, but you know, doing shit. Did the tier list for LB, and I swear to whatever fucking higher power there is, if you motherfuckers pull that shit again with that goddamn list and thinking that you're being funny because you're being artistic or drawing shit on it or, you know, fucking posting it sideways, I'm just gonna delete shit next time. I hit a colleague with one, literally took one of theirs and just deleted it. It was the one they rewrote in French. I was like, boom, gone. I'm like, oh, where did that go? Oh, it got lost in the mail. Whoops. But yeah, thank you. You kept what was important. The head and the abs. Those are the real estate. Your spiral was okay though. Your spiral was actually perfect. I don't know why LB was complaining. It was square. Yours was like the best one to clip. Like it was perfect for a screenshot. It was perfectly displayed. Like that's why I told LB, like, Jalista literally got like the perfect one. And you know, maybe she didn't like the handwriting, but you know, you followed the assignment. Most of my mistake is sending it sideways, but I didn't want to give more work, so I took that photo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I rotated all those fucking things for the clips. Like I had to rotate them. You made me open paint, motherfuckers. And then she disqualified your asses anyway. So I was like, the fuck did I do anything for? Okay, great. But yeah. So fun times. It was a great success. A lot of fun yesterday. Really great time. So that was worth the stress of it. You know? And now I'm back here today. And my fucking algorithm on YouTube has been very unhinged. I don't know what happened. But holy shit, it's figured out I'm pansexual and it's hitting me with all of it. We got furries, we've got like BL, we've got lesbian, we've got like gooner content. I'm like, I didn't know where to look. So yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, Albie. Albie is officially, you know, she said the Shahada. You know, welcome, sister. Even I read that on the paper and I knew exactly what it was. When I did the clip, I'm like, oh, I'm like, she'll know what that is. Nope. She fell for it. She did it. Got a call from Spinky Place today. Said you're on their radar. Ooh, I only smell the best though. I'm a good kind of stinky. You know, the one that sticks to you and you go home and your wife goes, why you smell so nice? I'm that kind of stinky. That gets you in trouble. Even though we didn't do anything, we just talked. My stink gets on you and you get in fucking trouble. That's the kind of stinky I am. You smell like bonfire. Will you do the tier list too? Which tier list? You mean the handwriting one? Oh, I'm not touching that shit. No. Dear God, no. I leave that to the bear. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I think it was a fair tier list. It was fair. I need to prepare my himbo tier list. Like I need to go over like anime himbos. I've still got to gather more. Like I started on that. And I got to do my fucking Jesus AI tier list as well. We got some tier lists to do. We'll be good. It went better than the mug tier list. Yeah, people were still triggered though because their shit was sideways. And their boomer asses got instantly disqualified, so you should have been on F. You know, it is You stayed following this time. I mean, the mug shit was insane. He was very basic coded though, so I don't know why people were surprised. I knew that she was definitely gonna hate my mug when I submitted it, and that's why I submitted it, because I like it when she like gets pissy about stuff I submit. Like, what kind of mug is that? I'm like, and then you get like, you play it up in the chat that you're angry. It's fun. It's good fun, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look through my crazy shit I found here. Jesus, I don't know. Well, I'll see how long I am live tonight, because you know, I'll probably do like 3 hours if I can, because I am in a little bit of pain, but we'll be all right. You know, it's what is it one would call? The red tide. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like I have. It is that time for the demons, you know, and I'm not in a good mood. Stuff hurts. My back really fucking hurts today, and I've taken like medication. It's still not enough, but as long as I sit still, I should be okay. We'll see how shit goes, okay? But yeah, otherwise, you know, 3 hours-ish, something like that. We'll look and see. We'll see. You guys always bring the... Oh my god, Ellie is always fucking so extra. Like, she had another one that I didn't clip and put on there because of the fact that, you know... Oh, Lord. Is this the pussy economic shit? Oh, what's this? Bro. It's Fizz getting... Listen, Fizz deserves to get cooked. Sorry, Fizz. Rightfully cooked.
Oh man, let him cook.
No, it's not muted. Oh, it's muted on the VOD? He didn't say anything. I was like, there's audio. You were waiting. I was waiting too. I couldn't. Looking at the levels, nothing was playing. But yeah. Hey, Ubi. Listen, Fizz deserves to get cooked because Fizz always acts like he has Riz here in the community. Bro. I see you, Fizz. I see you. You got called out by the big dog. Fuck you. You deserve to get cooked, bro. You fucking memeing too close to the sun, asshole. You got what you deserved. Whoopsie. That's why you're divorced, bro. That's why you're divorced, little bro. Sorry. Fizz needs to get cooked every now and again. Come on. He needs to. Still single. Whoop. Whoop. Yep, still single. So yeah. Let's see how that works for him, yeah? That's all I'm gonna say. Don't listen, you wanna learn something from Fizz? Don't do what he did. That's the biggest lesson he can give you. Yeah. That's all you need to remember. And we're gonna discuss this whole flation shit shortly. I'm not showing some motherfucker's face because I do not need to curse my channel with the Lich King in person. Like, it's even mean to the Lich King. Lich King's even better looking than that. But you know, whatever that fucking, you know, Mumra looking motherfucker, you know, if anybody knows who Mumra is. That's a reference. Damn, that's a reference. Mumra's from fucking Thundercats. He's the villain. Bro, why did Mumra pop in my head? I know the song and I know the memes around him, but like, what the fuck? He looks like fucking Mumra unwrapped, bro. I'm sorry. Asmongold is a fucking... he has no right to say anything about anyone. Bro needs to just sit and enjoy what the universe has given him. Plain and simple. Bro, be lucky that you're relevant. Be lucky that you got people that watch you. And be done. But no, you gotta open your stupid ass mouth about hoflation? Okay. Here's my thing. You know, we're gonna do this because Jesus is distracting. I'm going over to the Are You a Simp screen. This shit's serious. Oh, wow. Nothing really changed. I'm just kidding. That's always nice when I'm like so nicely, perfectly positioned that it's just like, oh, that was a good one. All right. So here's the thing. If your ass is complaining about not being able to get women, like back in my granddaddy's day, he got pussy way easier. Back in your granddaddy's day, women had less rights. That's why your granddaddy got it easier, because she basically got sold to him by her family practically, bitch. Nah. What you got? A 13. Better luck next time. Like, seriously. That's why your granddaddy didn't have to work that hard. But still, what happened if your granddaddy knocked your grandma up by accident? Your grandma's daddy came around with a shotgun and he had to marry her. That shit don't happen as much anymore now, does it? Shotgun weddings existed for a reason. You didn't get to be a baby daddy and just walk off. No, you had to marry her. So if you want those old days back, my man, you go get those old days back. You see what that brings you. You know, back in the days where, you know, lots of, not as many condoms, a lot more kids. You died a lot younger. Yeah. You're not going to say you're taking chat. The thing is the fact that women got to work hard to find men too. Isn't that right, Yubi? Like, y'all ain't exactly like, the funny part is both sexes have it equally a bit difficult if you do the dumb shit. Meaning by, if as a man, your ass is out here going, I want a 10, bro. No. No. Don't be out there going, I want myself the hottest bitch out there. No. No. If you are not putting in the work to better yourself, to make yourself, you know, presentable, and that's not asking much to make sure you don't smell like shit. I'm sorry, but y'all want to walk up to a bitch and be like, she smells nice, she looks good. Oh, she's got, you know, she doesn't have too much makeup on, she looking good. Then your stupid ass is standing there in jeans, a t-shirt with some nasty ass hair, and you smell like ass. Oh yeah, please watch it now. My pussy about to drop. Oh, she just so ready. No. What the fuck? You walk up like that and you want to pull a 10? Bitch, go huff some copium or some hopium because you are not in your right mind. Same with women. No woman's walking up to a 10 man in like shitty ass clothes going, oh, I know you want to get with this. We're not fucking stupid. Like the amount of women that put work in and still get clowned on as well is the same as men. Like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? Fucking Asmund Gold's picked this year to be like, oh, man, because Trump's president again, I can be a massive cockend. Bro, shut the fuck up. Go find your rat alarm clock and let it rot in the sun again so to wake you up. Maybe the fumes from the rotting rat will knock you out of whatever fucking, like, toxic plasmosis bullshit you're in because your house is disgusting. And you might maybe make it to a hospital. They'll give you some vaccines and it'll clear up. I don't fucking know, my man. Try some antibiotics. Like, dude, just chill. You acting like you know bitches. But first of all, who the fuck talks about going to GameStop in a serious way? This has got to be a content grab. As Peaches said, come on, bro. The bills can't be that high. Like, come on. Like, seriously. This take is one of the dumbest things I've seen in a long time. But then again, we just look at, you know, the brain rot it's coming from. Nah. If you seriously think that it's hard to get women, ask women how easy it is to get men. It's vice versa. It's the same. Motherfuckers are in their bubbles. People are not okay since COVID. A lot of people need to go out and touch grass and don't because, you know, COVID fucked them up. Therapy spaces aren't available. A lot of people don't have really great role models. A lot of people don't have accessibility to things because of poverty, lack of money, lack of personal care, all this type of shit. There's all kinds of fucking different things that have made the world a different place than what Grandpappy lived in. So stop trying to compare that shit. That's my take on hoflation. You know what it is? It's not hoflation. It's just motherfuckers are not okay. All around. Everybody's got problems. Done. You know? Shit. And you trying to drive like a wedge in between the sexes, as always, is bullshit. Because it's always women, isn't it? It always, when it comes down to it, it's the oldest time bullshit. Like in the Bible, we're at fault, aren't we? We're the ones, oh, whoops, sorry, we're the ones that cost them the rib. That's why we got periods, because it's a punishment. Bro, what? Who fucking crossed the dude who wrote that so bad that he was like, you know what? Fuck bitches. I'm done. I'm gonna make sure that they really get shit the rest of eternity. Like, ayo, I'm gonna write this and I'm gonna put like pen to paper and fuck these bitches up. And he took his rib, scribble, and then that bitch got us kicked out the garden. Fuck that hoe. And that's literally what he did. Like, seriously. Damn. What we ever fucking do to you? Everybody just get the fuck along. As when the issue is hoflation, also as when I've had a dead rat in my room for months. I remember hearing that story and I did not believe that it was real, but no, it is. How, first of all, is he still alive? But then again, he probably has some weird strain of something in his body that's made him immensely resistant to things from all the garbage he's exposed to. You know? It's just, blah, blah. So yeah, anybody who's arguing about hoflation online and trying to like make genuine like
Men have got it harder.
Okay, excuse me. Let me get my current voice out.
Men have got it harder because they have to work double as hard because women have made sure that men are not as men are more down and not as well off as they used to be because of birth control.
Shit like that. God, that fucking hurts my throat when I do that for too long. Ha! But yeah, like seriously. Because
men are not okay. You know what? They need their grandmother's pubes pushed in their faces and told, "Here, my child, smell this too."
what is that we need? Bro, seriously. You know, everybody's not okay. Period. Done. You look at the fucking world, it's cooked, bro. Shit, every day you turn the news on, it's just like another fucking, you know, cooked emote moment where you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, what is it now? Oh, California's on fire. Cool, cool, cool. Trump wants to annex Canada. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're just like, what's next? Oh, cool, cool. Trudeau resigned. Nice, nice. Yep, Germany's got re-elections in February. Fuck. Oh no. Everything, it's just like, it's like this is dominoes. It's like 2025. It's like, baby. You know? We're not quite, we're halfway to 50. It's time for it to start getting interesting, you know? 25-year anniversary to being in the 2000s, baby. Let's go. Time for a divorce. Oh, God. So, yeah. Shit's fucked. I was just trying to make more discourse because you gotta make yourself relevant. What's the matter? Not enough World of Warcraft shit going on? Stellar Blade don't got enough boobies hanging out of the clothes? What's up, bro? Damn. Find something else to talk about, dude. Jesus. So, yes. That's my take on hoflation. 2000th, the core life crisis. Yep. Is all right. So that's enough of that bullshit. I'm gonna show you this really unhinged thing I found because it's fun. All right. This is what we're gonna do right now because we had enough of the hoflation. Let me just do the whole just wiping my hands of this shit. All right, we're good. We're clean. We're gonna go to our nice little blood chapel of watching. Hello. So yeah, I found this really fucking unhinged ASMR. Soothing massage. So we're gonna take a bet. There ain't nothing here for you to see. Some people may have seen it. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Don't say anything. If you clicked on it earlier when I posted it in chat, shut your mouths. Don't you say shit. What do you think she is massaging and with what? Any guesses? What type of massage is this gonna be? And it's not titties. What could it be? Let's just put it this way. It's not going to be what you expect. Oh no, your parents are here. Hold on, let me get started then. I'm gonna go a little bit forward. So why? This is what I go on to watch. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. Hold foot. Wait for it. Wait for it. She put her toes in your fucking ears, bro. Oh God, did you clip my Jordan shit? Yep. You feel that in your ears, chat? When I tell you my shit's cursed. Like, see, we'll get to the little hands bit. You can get a little bit of wholesome hands now, too. She's whispering to you in Japanese. That thing is worth so much money, too. What did you come back to? She's giving massages, like ASMR massages with her fucking feet, bro. Like, this was in my goddamn algo today. I'm not kidding. Sis is putting her toes in your ears. Yeah, this is like a $30,000 microphone that she's got her tootsies in. So, yeah, you're welcome. This is what my algorithm gives me. Even worse. Even worse shit. She's making money. What the hell? Oh, she got this, like, scent sticks and stuff. She definitely makes money off of this. Look at the background. They're punching in the face. So yeah, you're welcome. That's what my algorithm brought. What did you link, Zenodo? Now that we've seen the toes in the ears stuff, it's the cursed shit that I find. I don't know where this came from. It just was out of nowhere. I have not watched any of this content. It was just there. I'm like, there's a bitch doing handstands in a tanga as well. And I'm like, where am I? Horton stream. Thank you, too. For 7 months.
Our Father who art in stream, may your is be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily edge and forgive our goons as we forgive the barters who come against us. And lead us not into Ohio but deliver us from sounding a woe man.
Amen. Thank you. Thank you, Doof. Thank you. What is it you linked? Oh, Zenodo. You said you came back to something. Antsy Eager. What the fuck is that goddamn name of that clip? Antsy Eager Giraffe Stinky Cheese. Okay. Will it work if I do this? Let's see. Will it work? Anybody who's arguing about hoflation online and trying to like make genuine like men have got it harder. Okay, excuse me. Let me get my current voice out.
Men have got it harder because they have to work double as hard because women have made sure that men are not as fucking men are more down
fumbled it,
and not
though.
as
It's a
well
bad
off
clip.
as they used to be because of birth control.
Shit like that. God, that fucking hurts my throat when I do that for too long. Ha! Yeah, that's what I figured what you clipped. I figured. What are we watching? Hello. We are watching a woman give foot massages to a very expensive microphone. It was just a small clip. See, you can see her putting her tootsies there.
I'm a voice actress now, yes.
I do Jersey. I do all that. Ah, by the way, I did do a channel trailer. I don't know if anyone saw that. Oop. The fuck is this? Trapped Reliable Milks. Oh my God, what are these fucking names? This shit's crazy. It's like,
Yes.
oh.
This is my booty call. You get away. Have me. No, this is my pussy. Go. Get lost. She said she's gonna touch my pee-pee. You go.
That's not really voice acting. That's just being him. Squirrel, could you link the channel trailer I did? Like, I think people have probably seen it if you've been lurking on the channel, but I did that this weekend. I got it done. I got it done. I said I would do a fucking trailer and I did it. I did it. You know? I have also, hold on, we'll watch some Boobachan. It's a minute. Well, Squirrel's digging. This is how to draw a freaky mouth playing art tutorial. But drinking from a bottle. Yep. I will link it. I'll put it on as soon as this is over. It's a minute.
For the sample, I also wanted to do a 3D view, so I also drew the guidelines for the tongue. As you can see, I'm drawing two tongues, and that's because I'm going to create a small animation. As always, once you draw the guidelines, follow up with the line art. As you can see, although I draw the tongues together for the sketch, for the line art,
Double
I
audio?
draw them
Really?
separately.
Is it? Oh, what the fuck? There's two Chrome windows. Okay, thank you. Why is Chrome audio? Oh, I remember. I was doing some capturing earlier, and that. What the fuck are you from? Chrome audio. Ah, hold on a second. I'll just mute it, and I'll remove that earlier. There we go.
Once I draw the mouth
capture
tongue,
shit.
I follow up with the bottle tip. As you can see, depending where
He's
the
good now,
tongue
yes.
is pushing, the
Trust.
bottle tip will move. And now please enjoy my silly animation. It's pretty cool, isn't it? For this last sample, I wanted to draw the mouth using its teeth to fidget with the bottle's tip. That's why the mouth is smiling very widely, to show its teeth while these ones play with the bottle's tip. And that's it, pretty easy.
Yes, bottle tip. Totally a bottle tip. Okay, right. You linked that. So hold on. I'll just watch it like so. This is what I did.
Yes.
That's not it.
This
Okay,
is
you
my
just linked
booty
it normally.
call. You get away.
Hold the fuck on.
Have me.
You can have the
No,
booty
this
call.
is my pussy. Go.
I'll just link
Get
it
lost.
normally.
She said she's gonna touch my pee-pee. You go now.
And the man just wanted him to. Here's the thing. Neighbor offered bread. Bro got fucking pissy because someone offered bread. Okay, so this is my channel trailer, and it features Teresa's song. I put it in there. Ayo. Ayo. I did it. So yeah, it's very roughly, quickly thrown together. The audio needs to be fixed in certain parts. I've already picked it apart in my head again on how I need to refix it, but yeah. Yeah, you should take drugs every day. It'll be even more fun.
Wait just a gosh darn minute. People are paying to watch you pee?
What? She said she's gonna touch my pee-pee. You go now. You can isolate the audio? Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. Hello. The timing.
Mean. Oh my god.
Oh, look at those nebulas. Did God make those? Bro, I'm a big fan. Himbo titties. Bring me himbo titties. Ta-da! We have the pot blocking it for a reason because I ain't got no pants on. Some of us have got gifts. The Lord, he can only give with one hand. And he only gave with 2 fingers by me. If you get what I mean. See? Ta-da! No, 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 no. You know play. No. Yeah, I did that over the weekend. Thank you, thank you. So I said I got it done and I got it done. I get it done. I got it done. Bro, my brain is so fucking cooked today. God damn, I'm extra cooked with talking. I can tell. Oof. But yeah, that didn't take too long. So I said I get it done. I got it done. I also put it on Blue Sky and tagged, Teresa's sweetheart. So that was good. I got it done. I wanted to use your song in a really fun way. And I like playing on my stream stuff, but I feel like if I can feature it on my channel like that, like when you go in, then it's great. So I have to just make sure I put in my about still. I haven't edited that it's from Teresa. So yeah. Hopefully she starts streaming soon. Then I can start shouting her out more and we can raid her. That'd be great. You're welcome. Oh, bro, my brain is just like but today. I can feel it. Like my uterine walls is sucking the life out of my brain. They're just like should never trust something that bleeds for 5 days and doesn't die, right? You know what that makes us? Extra strong. You better fucking watch your back. Kidding, I'm kidding. All right, I got some drag queens, or we can do mimis, or we got a couple of options here, right? We got drag queens. I've got finally, we're gonna go with this first. Yep, I forgot. This fucking video, remember a while back, there was this video I wanted to watch and it was fucking copyright struck. This was the one. It was the art of dog acting, and it's so fucking good because what better? Like, oh yeah, I heard about the Vivian. The Vivian died. That's so fucked up. It's terrible. Like it's literally DragCon weekend as well, I think, isn't it? Like in the UK. So, oof. Yeah, the Vivian was a really amazing drag artist. It sucks. She was like 32. She had an amazing Trump impression and everything too. I was like, I just remember I was like scrolling through my social media. And I'm like, holy fuck, what the hell? I'm like, nah, this gotta be a joke. Nah. But yeah, you're supposed to go. Oh, yeah, they said they're gonna have like a memorial booth for her and stuff there. It's hard to go like with that happening. It sucks. She was amazing. Let me see if I can find like a best of from her or something. I can kind of showcase her talent. She was amazing. She was on the West End as well. Bitch could do everything. The Vivian keeps calm and meet the queens. We'll look at her runway works. Maybe like, let's see, got the Vivian roast set. I know what I can look for. I know what I'm looking for here. So yeah, she basically got really famous because she won, I think, was it season 1 of the UK Drag Race? And she also did such an amazing Donald Trump impression. Best of the Vivian. Okay. That's 21 minutes. Jesus Christ. 20 minutes is a fucking lot. Best moments. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. We'll go with her best impressions. Yep, there we go. It's a bit shorter, like 21 minutes is a lot.
Hear it as if Maggie Smith says it?
You're only supposed to blow the bloody hair off.
Cardi B?
You're only supposed to blow the bloody hair off. Oh, trademark.
This woman's an inspiration. She really is. If anyone knew how to fuck up a country, it was her.
Oh, lovely. You're only supposed to blow the bloody hair off. Don't you start with me, because I won't take it. Stop!
Pussy Spice.
Pussy Spice.
And let me tell you why.
Okay.
Let me tell you why. I've grabbed Michelle's pussy several times.
So good.
Several times her pussy's great. The
Watch
only
him.
thing that was wrong with it smelled a bit like Mexican food. So I had to build a wall right around it. And let me tell you something else, it was a big wall. Huge.
So do you want to see Cilla Blackton properly?
So good.
Oh, yeah. Because
So good.
obviously she's a Scouser.
Well, so's
Casey, so yeah.
I see, she's from
She's got teeth for it.
Hello, Chuck, are you all right? I'm from Scotty Rose, and I used to do Ringo's Mad Hair.
Well, I just thought I'd ignore the game and just try and cover my own back.
What is this cut, though? What tube television ass watching motherfucker is this? What tube television are you watching this on, sis?
Through the stories I could tell you about my poor nanny.
That sounds like it's gonna be great fun to grab. China.
Amazing China. We get it. You can loop the China, but yeah. That's basically like, she did like a lot with like, she's on All Stars as well, like where they brought back all the winners. Always an amazing queen.
Forgive those flats.
She also had amazing
Your
fashion
queen
sense.
look was fantastic.
Just
You've got
really great
prosthesis,
fashion, really great like ways of performing. Her Donald Trump was amazing. Just so good. Oh God, Bagga's look was so bad there. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, her mom was there as well, and she like talked about her addiction past and everything. It was really great. Like amazing artist. Well, it's really sad that she died, you know? But at least people got to see her and see her talents before she left, you know? That's the only positive you can see. But yeah, her mom probably not having an easy time of it, but they've asked for privacy, you know? I know that she had just like ended a long-term relationship and she'd been very busy, like very busy. Like she'd done like, she's like Dancing with the Stars or like, no, Stars on Ice, like all kinds of shit. She was everywhere. West End. She did like a West End version of Wicked. She was doing stuff as Cher. It was crazy. Bitch was booked and blessed. So yeah. My goodness, it was crazy. Let's see. We were watching the dog one next. That's right. So yeah. Okay. Time. Yeah, this week has been fucked. It has. Yeah. And it's only Wednesday. Remember, it's only Wednesday. We're only halfway through the not even through the first month of the year. Y'all wait. How many days? 12? 11 days till Trump takes over? Ayo. You know, Germany's having re-elections. We're probably gonna mark my words. We're gonna end up with an AFD, like Merz as president, like Bundespräsident. Like seriously, Chancellor Merz. We're gonna have fucking AFD, FDP, CDU, AFD, FDP. I would not be fucking surprised if it's like a black, yellow, blue alliance. It'll be absolutely fucking nightmare fuel. And then, yep. Please no. Please listen, Sakura. I know you like to do this thing where you like to say shit and then it happens, but this thing's not going to happen. Please don't. Please don't. Okay? Don't give it power. Let's watch dogs. Let's watch the dogs. Let's watch the dogs. The dogs are cute. This is great. It's the art of dog acting. The bestest boys, the bestest actors out there. The only true amazing thing constant in our life. Dogs. Fuck cats. Sorry. They're kind of assholes, but we deserve that. We need that balance.
Have you ever looked at a dog in a movie and thought, that dog doesn't even know he's in a movie? That dog is like Truman Burbank in The Truman Show, performing for an audience he doesn't know exists. Millions of people have seen him, and he will never know.
Butt chug responsibly, Squirrel, okay?
With watching actors give us phony emotions. No scripts, no cue cards. It isn't always Shakespeare, but it's genuine.
Yeah, because dogs are genuine.
When you think about it, dog acting is the purest form of performance.
It is.
A dog actor is an artist with no ego. An artist that doesn't even know he's an artist. With no vanity and no way of knowing the result, dog actors transcend all human artists. Compared to dog actors, Da Vinci is a 2-year-old chewing on Crayola. Kubrick is a baby who found the camera app on his iPad. And Michelangelo is a 3rd grader who just made a man out of string cheese. You ever had that thought before?
No, but now I have because dogs are the best.
Dogs have a rich history of acting in films. We have our dog movie stars, Lassie, Rin Tin Tin, Old Yeller. Entire franchises have been built around dogs. Beethoven, Air Bud, Scooby-Doo. There's an award for best dog performance, the coveted Palm Dog. But beyond the frivolities of glamour and money, there lies an art form.
I'm so glad this video's back. I really enjoyed it.
Dog actors do many of the same things a human actor does. They can emote, speak, hit marks, play dead, really play dead, play basketball, fight humans, fight other dogs, do improv comedy, and drink beer, all in complete safety. But how? How does a dog act? To find out, let's look at Homeward Bound: The Incredible Journey.
Oh my god,
in this
I know
scene,
this movie.
Shadow is watching his master drive away and thinking he's abandoning him. Look at his expression. It's a look of desperate longing. He wants to run after him, but knows he can't. But that's a dog. The dog actor, Molly, can't know all of this backstory. How does the dog know how to act?
What caused Molly to give the look that I was looking for, you showed her a bird. Molly just started literally shaking, like every bone in her body says, I'm going to go get that bird. But
she's a
I
retriever.
can't go unless I'm released, and I'm staying.
Give me that
and that was the look.
Give me that
every
fucking
bone
bird.
in my body says, I'm following my boy. He's driving away. I have to go with him.
Showing a retriever a bird is just one method to get a dog to convey emotion. Methods vary from trainer to trainer.
That's a
and
ball.
dog to
Look
dog.
at that.
The dog's emotions could be a direct reaction to the trainer. In White God, brothers Luke and Bodhi gave award-winning performances as Hagen because of their trainer, Teresa Ann Miller.
Everything that the dog does is a reflection of either my body language or my tone of voice. You give very direct cues, one word and one syllable commands to the dog, and you get a quick reaction to what you're asking him to do. When you're working with animals in film, we use a much more relaxed attitude. So I might say, hey, get over there and stay. No, stay. Don't, oh, look, you know, and that kind of keeps him looking and keeps him guessing and it gives him a little bit more range to be able to see what's going on around him, and yet I can keep his attention at the same time.
I just said Luke and Bodhi played Hagen. 1 + 1 =
2 different
1.
dogs.
When you're watching a dog in a movie, you're not actually watching a dog in a movie. You're watching several dogs playing the one dog. There are 4 hooches, 3 Beethovens, and 2 Sandys. They do this to not overwork the dog. And it also opens up more dramatic possibilities. The dog's different personalities can add dimension to the performance. Bingo! One of the dogs that played Sandy did all the emotional close-ups, and wait a second. Notice how he's not looking at Annie. His attention seems to be fixed on someone off camera. Often, when a dog is in a movie, the dog's trainer is like a ninja, hidden somewhere beyond the frame.
Because that's how you get the best performance from an animal, is by him being able to hear and see you and react to the different various commands that you're asking him.
The trainer might be behind the camera or just off frame. Sometimes neither is an option because the shot is too wide or the setup is too elaborate. So the trainer will be hidden in plain sight. In Spider-Man 3, these policemen are trainers. In Air Bud, this referee is Buddy's trainer. The trainer's job starts months before production by breaking down the script and finding out all the tricks the dog needs to know.
We break down all of the scenes. We try to get a feel of what's important for those particular scenes.
The trainer will then train the dog for several months so the dog can perform during shooting.
Conditionne le chien, en fait, on appelle ça un conditionnement. On répète, on répète, on répète. Quand on arrive sur le plateau, le chien déjà, il a déjà vu. On change juste d'endroit.
To quickly let the dog know he's doing the right thing, the trainer can use a clicker.
Assis. Voilà, le cul est par terre. Hop, ça c'était ça que je voulais. Couché. Voilà, là il est couché, c'était ça que je voulais.
So behind the scenes, a dog performance sounds like this.
Pick it up, come on, bingo, come on, pick it up. Let's go, come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Come on, bud, go on, go on.
Fucking move! Go, go, go! It's hard working with animal actors.
The audio has to be dubbed over in post. Not every dog can be an actor. The best dog actors are able to ignore the distractions of the movie production, react naturally to the human actors while following the commands of the trainer. But even if they're exceptionally trained, you can't completely predict what a dog is going to do, which can be the best thing. Finding accidents gives life to the movie.
Which meant the camera needs to be a little looser than you would normally set up a shot, because you want a little bit of leeway when the dog does do the funny thing and go the other way, you want to be able to recover and go with them.
Casting the right dog for the right movie is crucial. The dog from the horror classic The Thing has an uncanny stillness. He doesn't bark or growl. This is because the real dog named Jed is half wolf, which is perfect for his character, who is not who he seems to be. And casting the wrong dog could risk the loss of a limb, such as in Snatch, where Bo the Bull Terrier got a bit too excited during a take.
Straight on his nads, and it did actually get the end of his cock. And the only thing that saved Lenny's penis was his mobile telephone.
He bit into my phone.
Speaking of crotch biting, John Wick 3 and 4 features many dog action scenes, which presents two challenges. Safely getting a dog to...
I hated John Wick 4. Couldn't fucking stand it. It was bad. John Wick 3, I'm sorry, like, the first series was still the best. The second one wasn't half bad. It's just kind of getting a little stupid now. Yeah, I couldn't watch, like, the newest one. Like, it was bad. So, like, this dog scene, actually, I remember watching it and thinking, holy shit, that's a lot of work. Especially with two dogs tandem. Like, and plus keeping them under control. That's a lot. It's great for the violence. I like it for the different kills. Like, motherfucker kills someone with a book. Come on. He breaks his neck with the spine of a fucking book. This shit's badass. That's what's great. But the problem is they kind of kept trying to, like, outdo themselves almost. And it's just, it got cheesier. And I'm like, oh, it's almost a little too cheesy to watch. And it's like, like the first one's peak for me. I love the first one so much. I could just watch it over and over again. So yeah. I think it's weird having dogs do that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, these are work dogs. These are dogs that were shepherds. We don't really have sheep for these dogs to watch us anymore. And to be honest, you wouldn't want German Shepherd dogs. You wouldn't want them. Most Pyrenees dogs are out there because they're better herd. Oh, you mean what? Is that having dogs kill people? Having them do what? Doof. Bite crush. No, that dog didn't do it on purpose. That dog did it just because. That wasn't trained. It said in the thing that it was a surprise.
I became a vampire to suck blood and to fuck forever.
Time flies when you're having fun. Or a bad sleep schedule.
Oh, thank you for the 7 months, Ellie. So true. So true. Time does fly when you have a bad schedule. Sleep on bad. But yeah, no, they were saying like it was an accident. Hold on. It might have been because I was yapping. But like
Bo the Bull Terrier got a bit too excited during a take.
Straight on his nads, and it did actually get the end of his cock. And the only thing that saved Lenny's penis was his mobile telephone.
He bit into my phone.
Speaking of crotch biting, John Wick 3 and 4 features many dog action scenes, which presents two challenges. Safely getting a dog to lunge at and bite a man where no man wants to get bitten, and hiding the trainer. Because director Chad Stahelski uses wide,
I remember how he did this.
highly choreographed takes, it's near impossible to hide the trainer in the shot.
The trainer is in the shot, though.
The actor is a trainer.
Yep. That was really cool. She worked with them.
Halle Berry spent 8 months learning how to train the dogs and build trust with them. And it wasn't just her.
Good.
The stunt team worked in hour-long playtime shifts before the dogs would bite them in a specific area.
What's digitally moved is the stunt guys put on a special kind of padding. It's color green. It's like almost a really bright green. And the dog has been trained that go after the green toy. Don't bite anything but the green toy. So wherever the stuntman put the green toy, and that's what the dog would go after. So if we wanted to groin hit, the stuntman would wear a Velcro green on the groin. If it was a forearm, it'd be on the forearm, back on back. And we'd come up with all these straps so the dog knew.
Whoa, look at that jump. Holy shit. On the forearm,
back on back. And we'd come up with all these straps so the dog knew.
Damn.
When I see green, get green.
And of course, the stuntmen are wearing padding, which
Belgian
is more
Malinois are
reliable
insane.
than a phone. Faking a dog fighting a dog is a bit easier. In White God, a dog fight was faked by having the dogs play.
Yep.
That's it.
Indeed, they were really just playing. They learned to be great play buddies.
But with selective editing, added sound
audio
design, and blood makeup, the result looks a lot more cruel. Sometimes faking a dog to look mean requires elaborate visual effects. In The Killer, Diva the Pit Bull is acting as a mean, violent guard dog, which wasn't convincing on set because she'd always be wagging her tail, meaning the visual effects artists had to use CGI to elaborately remove the wagging tail.
That was quite a commitment. There's a lot of stuff with that dog shot through a chain link.
It's so fucking true, though. Pit bulls are like the friendliest dogs. Oh,
She just wanted to say hi because she was happy to see you. She didn't want to eat you. Aww.
Fence, so it was no easy task to remove a wagging tail.
The key to faking a dog to be mean is sound design, by adding
Exactly.
the right snarl or bark, and that goes for any temperament.
Oh.
Is that a wine?
Max is one of the Jack Russells who plays Milo in The Mask. The sound design of his whines and growls gives his character personality and dialogue. Another reason why he's such a fully realized character is the filmmakers were able to integrate accidents into the movie, such as the recurring gag of Milo not letting go of what he's holding, which is just Max not letting go.
Gonna throw it with you attached to it.
Or the moment where Milo keeps trying to jump in Stanley's arms, which they couldn't get on the first try, so Max kept trying, and Jim Carrey kept improvising.
Milo, put some effort into it. This is a joke. Dogs don't play basketball.
But how does a dog
Rip Cabrelli, he was the neighbor's best dog who won all the fights. He used to make him patrol the streets at night, and when he saw something he didn't recognize, he dragged them. Jesus. Good boy.
play basketball? Notice how shiny the ball is.
Yeah,
That's
pit
because the
bulls
basketball
are like,
isn't a
pitties are always the biggest sensitive softies, and people, same with like Rottweilers, they're super nice dogs. People just have really fucked up perceptions of them because of movies. You know, movies kind of have given people that perception. And plus, like, you know, assholes who've done something with a dog and treated it horribly, and then it did something bad, and people only remember that one bad dog, which is shitty. I used to specialize in rehabilitating aggressive dogs. So basically what would happen if a dog had bit someone, I would work with said dog because the goal was to not have to put them to sleep. If it was just a nip or something or nothing bad, like an attack, then they'd come to me and I would evaluate and work with the dog to see if rehabilitation was possible. And I'm very happy to say that in the 3 years I did it, not one fucking dog fell through. Every single one of those dogs was rehabilitated and rehomed. So not one of them. I worked my ass off with them. They were all good boys. They're all good girls. They all were good dogs. They just were bad fucking situations where the owners weren't communicating properly with the animals. Thank you. I was very proud of that. I worked hard on that shit. There were dogs where I thought it wasn't going to happen, but I ended up really just taking my time and building trust and working with the dog, and just, it was a very rewarding job. Like, it was really great to see the dogs find a good home and really just end up where they deserve to be. You know, you have to have a lot of patience, a lot. Like, I have never had an issue with aggressive dogs. Whenever someone's like, oh, it's an aggressive dog, I'm like, let me at him. I got it. It's all in your body language. It's all in how you carry yourself. It's all in your energy. If you stare at a dog and lean, they're not going to like that. You have to kind of give them a side view. You give them a bit of a side. You don't make direct eye contact. I'm a very tall person as well. So they automatically go like, this bitch is big. I don't know if I trust her. So I've always got to be very careful of body language and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of it's just the fact that people don't want to invest the time. People don't want to invest the time. It's easier to put a dog to sleep. PETA, you fuckers. You know, it's easier to put the animals to sleep than put the time in or the money. PETA, fucking piece of shit organization, you know? So yeah, it's just time and effort, like to just help the dog understand they can trust you and that they can trust people. That's all it is. Motherfuckers don't want to do that. You know, people get dogs and dog doesn't do what they want. So they do, they get loud, they push the dog, or they do something, or they whack them on the head with stuff. Dogs get upset. They train to react to certain things because they're expecting something's going to happen, or they're expecting a behavior from a human that's not positive. So yeah, motherfucking people suck.
Basketball, but a slightly deflated, softer ball printed to look like a basketball with lubricant on it.
What the dog is doing, he's trying to catch it like he would the tennis ball, but his teeth won't fit around it. So with a very light pass, you can see he literally is just trying to bite at it, and it's popping out of his mouth.
That's mean,
Messi,
kinda.
who plays Snoop in Anatomy of a Fall, took Play Dead a step further. There's a scene where Daniel discovers that his pet Snoop is near death. What trainer
Oh my God!
did is
I
train
remember
Messi to
seeing
have a limp
this.
body and to not.
I remember seeing this. This was insane. Didn't he actually get like a seat at the Oscars and people were like pissed because they're like, no, he can't come in. And they're like, no, let the dog into the fucking Oscars. It was so crazy. This dog was so amazingly trained. And yes, before Squirrel says it, it's a French trainer.
not react when actor Milo picks him up and cries. The vomiting is fake vomit, shot out of a tube contraption next to his mouth, and special effects were done on the eyes to make them look more lifeless.
Such a good dog.
But I know you've been waiting for the biggest question yet. How does a dog drink beer?
That's water.
Well, it's not beer, it's chicken soup.
That dog
Chicken
has
soup, yeah.
emotions. That dog is fantastic.
Why are dogs so good at acting? It's not just that they can be trained, they are also remarkably expressive. Most other animals seem to have their faces stuck in
Yeah,
an
the dog
expression
is
of
fucking
total
French too,
indifference
chill,
or
bro.
paralyzing fear. Birds, cats, lizards, fish. But a dog's face will shift to represent different moods and desires. Why? Because of us, humans and evolution.
Well, that's where it lives now.
If you compare the face of a dog and a wolf, there is one big difference. The levator anguli oculi medialis, a
Get
muscle
nerdy with it.
responsible for raising the inner eyebrow. This muscle is present in every dog,
Yep.
but not many wolves.
Yep.
It allows dogs to make puppy dog eyes, which
They've
gave
evolved
dogs
it over
a
time.
selection advantage. So when a dog emotes, it's not necessarily feeling that emotion. Dog facial expressions are more often used to communicate with humans rather than express emotions.
Why is your stream
so
sideways?
dogs are such great actors because dogs have been acting specifically for people for thousands of years before the
I think that's a you thing, not a me thing. What the fuck? I was watching a different stream. Ah, okay. I'm like, the fuck were you watching that you had to rotate?
camera was invented. Despite evolving and communicating
Shut
with
the fuck
people,
up, doof.
dogs
There's a lot
are
wrong
not
with it.
people. No matter how much training, a Labrador cannot
Child
act
left
like
behind.
Daniel Day-Lewis. Which brings us to a problem with a lot of dog movies. Dogs acting too much like
Oh
people.
god, not AI dogs. Eee!
There's a problem
CG dogs,
with
CGI
this
dogs,
footage of
AI dogs,
Harrison Ford
CGI.
petting a
Jesus
man in
fucking Christ, you
pajamas.
dumb
And it's
bitch.
not that Harrison Ford is petting a man in pajamas, it's what comes next. I'm talking about CGI.
Ah, no! I hope you never thought this movie was heartwarming and cute. Yeah. Bro's doing puppy play on set. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Harrison Ford is
Bro. No. Brother, ew, exactly. Bro, oh, look at them just locking eyes with each other, having a loving moment while this man is just on these little hand stilts and Harrison Ford's just like, who's a good boy? Oh, Jesus. No, this just
petting a man in pajamas.
This petting man. Look, he's getting down an eye level with him too. He's like, oh yeah. Oh my God, like that's acting right there. That's acting. Being able to forget the fact that this is like a grown ass man in your face. Bro, if you just gotta kiss him on the head or something, that's bad. Like, who's a good boy? You would leave set. Like, imagine the poor actors having to stand there and act like they're not seeing what's going on. They're just like, yep. Lick his face. Oh, God. Give him belly rubs. Yep.
It's what comes next. I'm talking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he took it with his mouth. He put it in his mouth. Can you find something and send it as a link? Is it relevant, doof? Huh? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I guess if you think it's of use. But that's so gross.
Talking about CGI dogs. Adding human features to a pooch isn't
so
just
weird.
weird. It's
Ugh.
wrong. Dogs emote and communicate in ways that are different than people.
I don't
They
like
use their ears, posture, and tail. CGI.
The best part about dogs is right before they get zoomies. Like, I do this thing with my dog when he gets like really hyper. I just go, and he just goes, hey, you know, the little, the legs out like, oh, hey, and every time I go, he like tenses up and scratches his tootsies on the floor like, ooh, what, what lady? That's like the best thing ever. Like, what do you do? He's like, and then zoomies ensue. That's the best. It's the absolute best. He always like, you think it's so fired up? That's so great. I love that so much. And every morning when I get out of bed, I'm like, good morning. And he walks over and then we get at least five stretches on our way over. I've always got to get the little tappy, tappy, pause, stretch. Tappy, tappy, pause, stretch. Tappy, 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 pause, stretch. Walk another step, tappy, tappy, pause, stretch. Not yet, woman. One more. Oh, hello. You want to? Nope, you're not petting me until one more tappy tappy paw stretch. I'm like, okay, are we stretched? He's like, I'm like, okay, I pick him up, I give him ear scritchies and, you know, scratchies and pets. And then he's like, okay, and he sneezes in my face usually because he wants to go outside. He's like, I'm like, yep, thank you. Good morning to you too, asshole. It's not a morning without you sneezing in my face. Thank you. Thank you as always. So yeah, fun times. But yeah, he is goofy. He falls out of his bed all the time. He did it today. Partner bot was in a call. And I was like, do. And I said, I'm like, what? And I turn around and the dog's like, did you fall out of your bed, dumbass? I said it so loud that I think partner bots like call heard it. I was like, you fell the fuck out of your bed. I'm like, oh, shit. They're in a call. Shut the fuck up, girl. Yeah. He's such a dumbass, I swear. He snores so fucking loud always. Jesus Christ.
Isn't the problem. Before CGI, we had another weird way of simulating dogs, puppets, which has the same problem.
Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot about those. Oh, God.
We had another weird way of simulating dogs, puppets.
Jesus Christ, that's nightmare fuel. Oh my God, the fucking man. Look at those eyes. The eyes just pop. Oh my God. The fucking man dressed as a dog, yeah. Oh Lord, you found the clip? Bella and the wolf? Oh Lord. Oh God. Oh, I know what this is from, yes. It's fucking Twilight. It's some fucking Twilight, isn't it? It's supposed to be like Jacob. Isn't he like dressed? I think I know exactly. Oh, God.
There was a great deal more personal interaction between our wolf characters and the humans in this case. There's an intimate moment where Jacob joins Bella. So in that particular instance, Taylor was dressed up in a kind of a non-reflective gray outfit and actually acted the scene with Kristen to get the right kind of eye line.
You can see his nips and his pit sweat and his abs. Look at all that. That gray. You see the cum gutters as well, right there. Yep. The fucking man, the man you know I'm talking about.
It's motivation and all of that kind of
this,
thing. So
you really want me to show that shit again? The Japanese dude? Yeah, yeah. Thank you for bringing that one back up. Everybody's going to be very thankful to you for bringing that up, especially Squirrel.
Very carefully laid out.
The way the sequence was originally designed, Jacob just comes up to Bella, and they sort of, just are right next to each other and they're talking, and it's very cute and beautiful. And David said, in this shot, I want you to sort of put your head down, and Kristen, you just sort of rub his head. That was not exactly what we had expected. How are we going to actually get her hand moving around his fur?
We know that's going to be a technical challenge.
Why are you all thinking about this so much?
Challenge.
Of course, what we have to do ultimately is cover
Make it
Taylor
everyone's
up with that
problem.
wolf, and where you see him, we have to paint him out and restore the background.
So once this gets transposed into Wolfland,
why
it's
though?
basically a hairless wolf. Physically,
he didn't
her
have
hand is
to
actually
pet him.
scratching him
They
on
literally
the
could just
forehead
use
in
the
this shot.
fucking
And then
tennis
once
ball.
we send it
Why
through
did you
comp,
put this
that'll be
man in
fully
a gray
realized.
suit? Bro, most useless shit ever. Yeah, see, look at how fucking unhinged my shit is, I swear. Whoops, how'd that get there? It's just a short info video. But see, they are a great dog actor. The fucked up part is always when the dogs meet him, like, the fuck is that thing? There's just something. Oh my God, those dogs are just freaks the fuck out. Since he was a kid. You ask yourself what leads you to want to be a dog. The hands. Why is there a person hiding behind the bench? Why is she behind the bench? Is that his helper? Did you see that? She's like just ducking behind the bench. Yeah, you know that's the one who's his helper. They think it is weird. Well, of course, it's kind of just a little bit weird. Look at these motherfuckers on the bench just going like, yep, this is the country we live in. This is normal, y'all. This is normal. Jesus Christ. No, the best one is like, this dude is like named Toko, like, there's like him like literally dancing, and there's like, I think seriously, like whoever's partners is joined in now, because there's like 2 dogs. So yeah,
See if we can find the original channel. Found it. Where's he at? There's his channel. I found his channel. I want to be an animal is literally the name of the channel. Where he's like, dude, fuck you. I can hear it already in chat. I don't need to see it. I don't need to see. I don't need to look. I don't need to know. I already know everybody's pissed at Doof. They're so pissed. Oh my God. The leg. Oh my God. The legs. Jesus. The legs. The legs. The legs. The legs. Bro, drinking a Coke? What? Why? What? No, 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 no. Yeah. That's the one. It's no longer just it's not just the collie anymore. He upgraded, y'all. He done upgraded that shit. Look at that tail. Huh? He's playing peekaboo with you from behind the tree. So cute. Look at how fluffy and cute. Not this guy. Oh my God, the walking. The walking. Motherfucker could have bought a house. I know, right? It's bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. How do you see in that thing? Is the question. Back to the upbeat YouTube music. There's nothing to see here. Everything's completely wrong. Go fetch, you son of a bitch. Oh my God, this dog sucks. Oh my God, this dog sucks. Bro, get the fucking toy. Come on. Watch. See the cut? Can't even pick it up. You know what would be fucking brilliant if a hand came out of the mouth? Just like, yep. Boop, pulls it in. That shit would be golden. Oh my God, it's in the mouth. They got it in the lock position. It is locked in. Just like us. Man, that was a shit drop. You don't get it again? No. Pet. You can't feel the pets though. Can you feel them is the question. Probably not. Oh my God, what is fucking... He can't even see where your hand is. That's how bad that... Oh my God. Oh my God, where does he... I bet you he sees like... Look at this woman over here just walking. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with that dog? Has he got bad legs? I mean, she takes his ass for walks. The funniest part is like when they showed like the daily routine and they put him on the leash and they're like walking him out of the house. And it's like so fucking slow. There's no walking. Motherfucker has a cart she rolls him on. He can't walk. Bro. Like, how is he even walking here? Like, oh my God. Oh. You're not even walking like a dog. You suck. Nope. Tandem. Nope. Both sides. Left. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Oh, it's waving. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's playing peekaboo with us, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's going to see us. Ah! It talks. No. You'll never understand the mechanics of it because this motherfucker won't tell you. This fucking everybody left because the dog. They're like, nah. I'll put the other one back on. Chill. Jesus Christ, you motherfuckers. I get it. You don't like the creepy dog, dude. Damn. Here, look. You can look at those instead. How about that shit? Take that creepy shit. Look at those. Look at that. You like them? Look at those eyeballs. Huh? There you go. No, you can't ban her. It was good content. Shut the fuck up. It was, listen, every now and again, we have to have some pain and a little bit of cringe that hurts in order to have fun times. You got to go through the pain for the good times, okay? Yeah, that's just how things work. Look at these fucking eyes, though. Jesus, why does this look like it got cut off? It looks like it has like a notch so they don't roll back in the head. Jesus. Fine. Find the video you want to link to that's not super fucking long. Okay. I know probably what you're going to fucking link me because you linked it earlier, but yeah. I knew it. Yeah. I'll pick one. We'll pick one. All right. One. I've picked one. All right.
which has the same problem. Our minds already impose human characteristics
it's
on
uncanny
everything,
valley type
from
of shit.
a light socket to a car to, of course, dogs. From our point of view, panting looks like a smile, and a closed mouth could make a dog look sad. We don't need a computer or a puppet's help to anthropomorphize a dog. Adding human characteristics to a dog will not be a great dog performance. That's a human performance pretending to be a dog one. That's not to say that CG or animatronic dogs should never be used. They should if you're simulating a dangerous situation, like dogs running across a frozen lake during a storm. A dog's safety is the most important priority. The American Humane Association has had a representative on Hollywood movie sets since the 40s to monitor the dog's safety. That's where no animals were harmed.
Every time at the end of a movie you'll see it.
Recreating a real dog using CGI or animatronics is a painstaking
Jesus,
craft.
that CGI baby. Listen though, that CGI baby from the Twilight series. You know what's funny? I've never watched all of the Twilight series. I've seen clips and bits and a bit of the first one, and that's it. I'm not watching it. Sorry. The moment I heard people say, yeah, they sparkle, I was like, I'm out. Nah, you ain't doing this to my goth ass. Hell fucking no. Nah, I'll watch it. I'll watch bits for the memes, but I'm not fucking investing time. It's like 50 Shades of Grey. How many of y'all motherfuckers watched 50 Shades of Grey? I want to know. One, if you've seen 50 Shades of Grey, the whole fucking series, all 3 movies, if you've seen them, type 1. Come on. You did, but you was a child. Why you be though? It's so bad. Oh, thank you. Okay, at least it's bad. It's got such horrible representation. I got a thing down the road for that as well, like for another day. Where the fuck is it? We got this for another day. This, I don't know if anyone knows these two. This is What's the Safe Word. They are a kink channel / LGBTQ channel. And they talk about things within the kink community. They are large in the puppy play community. And they talk about all kinds of stuff. And they watched 50 Shades of Grey as kinksters and broke down. And it's a very fucking problematic movie because there's so much shit. Like, I've never seen the whole movie, but I've seen them talking about it. And holy shit, who asked the Virgin to do that much shit? Like, what the fuck is wrong with them? Like, the whole series is creepy as fuck. Your friend made you read the book when you were 10? Didn't affect on me? You turned out fine. Yeah, you turned out absolutely fine, doof. No problem whatsoever. My ex dragged me to the first movie a few months before we broke up. Oof, I'm sorry, Raph. That's oof. My ex made me. A lot of motherfuckers saying their exes made him watch it. Only 2. I was horny teen. It was such a good 1-star series. Like, yeah. I watch it knowing it's bad and act like it's a kid playing with dolls rather than a real series. I cannot with the fact that I tried to read the book years ago because someone's like, oh yeah, it's so good. You got to read it. It's smut. I'm like, well, okay, smut. Let me have a look. And I read like 3 chapters in. And what killed it for me was this bitch kept talking about her inner goddess. And she'd be like, my inner goddess stands up and applauds. My inner goddess roars. And I'm like, just dying. I'm like, who fucking wrote this? And I found out, I think it was a Mormon woman who wrote it, most likely. I'm like, oh yeah, makes sense. The third movie, I don't want to know how bad the third movie is. I think, isn't that the one where like they like get married and shit or something? I've seen clips of it. Like, I don't know, I don't know. That's so painful. You should start. I know it was started as a Twilight fanfic. That I do know. I heard about that. But the fucked up part is like the whole like press up of this movie is like, isn't she like a virgin when she meets him? And like he basically preys upon her, has trauma that he uses kink to like work through or like exercise trauma on his trauma on individuals, which is the wrong way to deal with it. He was also like groomed by another woman who was like older than him and his mother's friend. It's such a problematic film. It's so bad. Jesus. Like, oh, my inner goddess tells me to go and get my ass plugged. She starts out the movie saying she doesn't want to be barefoot and pregnant and then ends with her barefoot and pregnant. Classic. God damn it. So you want to hear something cool about it? Do I really want to though, doof? Yeah, he was like really treated shitty as a kid. Yeah, molested as a kid. And like, then this fucking
Mrs. Robinson character, I think is what he said, like comes up and like helps him deal by like taking care of him, which is basically like grooming, you know? So yeah, fun. Mormons writing smut has good potential, but can also be very bad, like the Catholic girl stereotype. Yeah, because I bet you they end up getting married in the end, didn't they? They did, didn't they? Because God forbid anyone exists in a fucking relationship where they fucking not get married, right? For the Mormons, that's like the biggest fucking sin. You got to put a ring on that pussy. None of that. None of that. He likes her because she reminds him of his mother and the woman who groomed him. Oh yeah, I have heard that one. Isn't it like brown-haired girls or something is what it is? I heard that bit. Oh Jesus, this is a worse movie series than that. There's a worse one than that one. Do I really want to know? There's a car chase scene. Oh God. Married with he literally breaks boundaries and pushes her beyond limitations and stuff. It's this, yeah, no shit. That's not consensual. And I saw the NDA scene. They watched it here. Oh, let's see if we can pull that fucking scene up. Where is it? There's like a really good review of it. I like the fact that these two are like, I pre-watched because I wanted to make sure that there was no like spicy shit in it. We'll get to the parts with like where they're revealing like the contract negotiations and shit that are really fucking weird. The fucking stupid thing. We need to find the dibba. What's this one? Running around. I think it's here. Yeah, here we go. Talking about the contract negotiations, which is absolutely fucking unhinged.
With what they might be getting engaged in.
Appendix 3, soft limits. Fine. Strike it out.
You can tell that one really hurt him.
I love that Sting was even in there.
Fine.
What the fuck?
I'm a virgin, but please me.
Just remember, y'all, all your moms watch this movie.
Oh my God.
Your mom.
Remember, yes, all those soccer moms, they watched this shit. They watched this shit in the theater. When your mom's like, oh my God, I loved that 50 Shades of Grey. They heard the anal 15 part. They heard that. They heard that shit. They heard it all. All of it. Ah, the worst one I know is the 360. Oh my God, I know the 365 days. That was on Netflix, right? I saw people talking about that shit. It's crazy. It's about one of the ecstasy broke stalking Anastasia. Jesus. Yes, I do know 365 days. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to remember. There was this movie. I'm trying to find it that my mother told me about because she was watching Netflix. And she's like, oh my God, there's cock in it. I'm like, what? Like, huh? Is that the one? Hold on. What was the name of that one? I'm going to double check and just, I don't think it's that one, but it's a different one. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Yes. I know this. I saw bits of it. I did not watch all of it. I couldn't. I could only take so much of it. Like, oh my God. There was some other series on Netflix a while back where like this chick ran into her ex and like he like, she had like, she was married and everything, but like her ex came back into her life and like, it was a big thing online because the dude's like wang was in it. And apparently his wang was of immeasurable, like pretty big size. And all of the internet was going, holy shit, look at his dick. And my mother told me about it. And I'm like, we're not having this conversation, mother. We're not talking about some dude's dick in a Netflix series. Please. I don't know how much more of this I can do, Mom. Please. I don't know. I love you. I really do. But there's been too many things said. There's been too much shit talked about that I just don't know how many more I can take. Yeah, you don't trust me. You don't want to know that one. It's not that great of a movie. Like series. It's a series, I think. I can't remember what the fuck it was. My mother was like, we need to watch it. I'm like, no. No.
Moms know about
so,
it.
Yeah. I am moms know this shit.
Time until they learn about poppers. Look out.
Yeah, was she saying she wanted it in or no, she said strike it out?
Strike it out. Yeah.
Why is that a soft limit?
Yeah.
By the way?
Wait.
Why is that not a
brings
hard
up good
limit?
points here.
Yeah, no offense, but fisting is more varsity and you generally don't put down the soft side.
Especially
of the
for
limit.
a virgin.
Yeah, no.
First timer here, okay? Be kind to the newcomers to the scene. Jesus Christ.
You sure?
You sure? Bro, huh?
Same
Not wearing like a
is
glove.
the use of sex toys acceptable to the submissive? Vibrators okay? Dildos fine? What are butt plugs?
Girl, Google exists. This is how fucking dumb she is. Okay, take the 2 words, butt and plug. Now, do me a favor. Think about each word independently. What would it imply? You dumb bitch. He's going like, oh, sweet Jesus, I've hit the jackpot. I've got a naive one here. You love this shit? I know you fucking do. Oh.
She knew what the other
then comes the
ones were.
secretary where they're talking about butt plugs.
And does she not have Google?
Exactly.
Come on. It kind of self-explanatory.
Exactly.
Like
girl.
Literally 2 words, butt plug. What do you think
It plugs the butt.
Come on.
And remember, everyone, always use a flared end. Otherwise, you're going to be explaining to the ER, how did that get in there? How did that get in there? And why is it in there? Did you fall on it? Yes. Flared end, please. Jesus.
But our other favorite part here is like how nonchalant
I
his
fell on
other
it,
staff
yes.
are when they can clearly hear what's being said and what
That'd
they're
be so
talking
weird.
about. I'm sorry. Could you go over line 5 again? Read that word again. With
I famously
the
always
ladies in the
discuss
room.
my NDAs with lots of people present and low lighting.
Quite a few non-disclosure agreements.
My staff know only what I choose to tell them.
HR, I think we got another violation on our hands over here. Oh, Christian's HR as well. Oh, that explains a lot.
How do you know what fisting is, but not a butt plug?
I know.
Hey, point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
Acceptable to the submissive. I'm good with rope. What's other?
Cable ties?
Cable ties are
Some of
good,
the
yes.
cringe moments of the compromising aside, I think that this is a really healthy showing of how people can talk about their wills, their wants, their won'ts, and come to terms that maybe you won't get 100% of what you're looking for from somebody. You do have to settle sometimes to have what appears to be the perfect relationship, when in fact, it's a relationship of compromise, of working together, of getting spanked every once in a while, but then hopefully going on a date here or there. Because even Mr. No Romance Ew Trauma does open up a little bit in this scene and compromise quite a bit.
I'm gonna throw any sweetener.
Not a sign-on bonus.
Yeah.
Not a sign-on bonus?
On a night of your choosing, we go on a date. Just like a regular
dates.
couple.
Blah.
Dinner, movie.
For a non-regular date, bro, stop. What is this?
But it would appear that it was smooth sailing ahead with the papers signed, sealed, and delivered and agreed upon. He hasn't signed it yet? Well, why'd they do the little... We find out later that this doesn't count as, I guess, sealing the papers and signing them. But apparently that doesn't matter to Christian.
Why do people watch
I would
this
like
shit?
to fuck you into the middle of next week.
Who says romance
That's why
is
people
dead?
watch it.
Help you out of that little dress of yours. And I'd be pleased to discover that you're naked underneath.
Just wet in the theater with that.
Christian, no.
They're like, oh my, he said it. Oh, oh no, I hate watching Tepefe. Did a review of all the PP, vagina, and butthole emergency room extractions for you. People are insanely creative. Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. People like to shove a lot of things into orifices. Shampoo bottles, candles, batteries. What else was there that I've heard of? Bottles are an unfortunate one because you need to make sure if you're going to do that, put a cork in it or put a lid on it. Don't have it open. It's called suction. And listen, for the love of, if you ever do get something like that stuck, get someone you trust to bust the bottom of it out very carefully or drill a hole. Because if you can like get the suction out, you'll get it out. But otherwise, it's a plastic Triceratops toy. Ayo, why not? Wait, no, what do you mean you have a perfect video? No. Go to the ER, yeah, but you got to sit there for how long with something up your butt? You know? What's this shit? Objects that I've shoved up my ass. Isn't that a film click? Oh, Bruno Prosnik? Why? I'm pre-screening this one because we're just checking. Yeah, nah. It's a meme. I know that one. And it's very over. It's loud. I know, but it's loud. I'm not playing that. It sounded annoying already.
in color. It was good for you. I think I know the meme. I've seen it. That one. It's just like very loud and irritating. Turning it down.
Objects that I've shoved up my ass. Vibrators.
Of course they're English.
Dildos.
You'll get your Pitbull clip. Chill.
Pens.
I didn't forget about it. Pens. Ugh.
Pencils.
Doesn't belong up your ass.
Coins.
Bro, what are you, a slot machine?
Pebbles.
No, we'll be shitting those out.
Broomstick handle.
Makes sense.
Fishing rod handle.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Umbrella handle.
Damn. Oh, yeah. Hold us. The hook one or the normal one is the question. There's different types of umbrella handles here, yo.
Handle.
Toothbrush handle?
Hockey stick handle.
Square dicks, okay.
Fingers. Small glass jar.
Nope.
Test tube.
As long as it's got a top on it.
Handle.
Hey, yo. No, that's got too much texture.
Cox.
Hey, yo. That's the best one.
Cigar.
Banana. Put it in a condom first and you're fine. Banana. Okay, Bruno, thank you for your service of shoving stuff up your ass and giving us the man on the street view. Banana. Hold the fuck on. Jesus Christ. I'm probably done with this one because this is like a really long one. We'll leave this, but yeah. What were we talking about?
Clothing were like most.
Yeah. Okay, we'll leave that one. I will save this definitely for like sometime soon and we'll watch it and go over it. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I just wanted to bring up that one. And hold the fuck on because someone was whining. Jesus fucking Christ. Son of a motherfucking. This is from Zenodo to get us back on the dog content, y'all. That was a hell of a whiplash. I know. We went from dogs to fisting to dogs. This is a hell of a tangent we've been on. It's not a good tangent, y'all. You blame Doof. Doof was molded in the fires of this chat. We only have ourselves to blame. He was fine. Bro's got seasoning. That's how you know he's really camping. Like, what about me? No more feet pics for Zenodo. Oh. Very cute doggy though. That's it though. It looped. There you go. You got one of your dogs. You got your dog in there. Let's close the objects I've shoved up my ass tab. That's great tabs. We got amazing tabs. Back to the horrible fucking human shit. Oh my God. Oh God. It's a phenomenal. Yeah, Planet Apes is different, but dogs? Come on. Like,
make CGI where no animals were harmed comes from. Faithfully recreating a real dog using CGI or animatronics is a painstaking craft, and I don't mean to demean the artists who make them. But as long as the dogs are safe and comfortable and enthusiastic, it's just not needed. But there is an exception. A magical place where dogs can talk, laugh, and cry.
Yeah, they did. Andy Serkis was also amazing.
Every animated movie has a dog in it. Most of these dogs are anthropomorphized, which in this case works great. Animation is unbound by reality and can be a caricature of it. But I believe there's a line here too. And when a cartoon dog acts too much like a human, they become boring. Take All Dogs Go to Heaven. The dogs here have characteristics that are so human they could be any cartoon animal. The best cartoon dogs blend human and dog behavior, such as Mark Anthony. The Tramp,
Big stretch. Has to be said. It didn't happen if you don't say it.
and Pongo.
Pongo, you silly old thing.
Say, you little cunt. Bring that back.
Let's have it going.
It makes sense that Disney has some of the best dog animation. In 1930, Walt Disney started an animal training program. Live animals were brought into the studio for the animators to study. The best dog animators are experts in dog anatomy, movement, and behavior. They have studied and recreated the essence of how they move, and integrated human personalities in them. Animation also allows us to explore the experience of a dog in imaginative ways, such as visualizing their sense of smell, or their thoughts.
Oh, get it! Oh boy, I will get it and then bring it back.
There's no limit to the ways you
that was
can
a great movie.
stylize an animated dog, but realism is powerful
Aw.
too. Seeing an animated dog behave exactly like a real dog is interesting because of its authenticity, and can give us an appreciation for
That was
a dog's
great.
mannerisms in real life, such as the old dog in Kiki's Delivery Service with his single tail wag, or the way Bruno from Triplets of Belleville asks for food. Or even
slop.
Fang in Primal. A dinosaur inspired by the director's Bernese Mountain Dog.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but when I go to the
Wasn't a
movies, I
Bernese
want to see a
Mountain Dog,
dog
but
acting
okay.
like a dog. Whether it's a
That was a fucking
naturalistic
Saint
drama
Bernard.
or fantastical animation. It'd be absurd not to have dogs, a universally loved animal, not act like themselves. So, I don't know if we deserve dogs. They're cute as hell and are devoted to loving us. It's cruel that dogs don't live very long. Just like the photos and videos we take, movies are a way of immortalizing them. So we should immortalize dogs exactly as they are. Because we may not deserve dogs in real life, but we do deserve real dogs in movies.
Great. We do not deserve dogs, 100%. That was a great video. I really enjoyed that one. I'm sorry that I broke into it with like weird ass shit, but you know, yeah. This is not a dog. Oh God, how humans ruin dogs. No, we're not going to go there. I don't want to think about how humans have ruined dogs. But yeah, that was really good. I was like, I really wanted to watch that one because I thought it was just really well done because of like the way that the, you just kind of go into the feelings of like that dogs bring to movies. Keep it gaming, bitch. No, not right away. Calm your tits. I know you need gaming, but like chill. Maybe I want to do some more react. Yeah. Look, I got some other shit here. Chill. Okay? Chill, Frenchie, chill. Oh, I've still got that lesbian series we were watching last time with the blind. Oh God, that was a fucking mess. With the sister who got married and is like, Ayo, go break up with my like lover for me. And the sister goes to do it and finds out that it's a blind hottie. That was crazy. That shit was crazy. Oh my God. You watched the Nigerian gay series? Nice. Those got flagged on YouTube, by the way? Of course they did. Because they're #1 copyrighted, probably. That's why. Sisters take advantage of the blind lady. Let's see. Cookie linked one that says, can cake teach gamers to respect women? I'm kind of curious about it. I know Cookie linked it, but it's an interesting perspective. Like it's from Moon Channel. If anyone knows Moon Channel. Let's see. Gacha games are famous for their raunchy character designs and objectification. But can you fight fire with fire? Can you teach gamers to respect women by wrapping a positive message in lewd imagery? No. No. Hey, Maltese leftist. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, fine. Oh, God, we're going to get political with it here. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Don't expect amazing commentary from my goofy ass, all right? This brain only works so much today. She's on, like, oof. Yeah, Cookie streams now. Has my face as their startup screen, which was very interesting. Apparently, they're streaming until they get VIP. You have to stream a really fucking long time for that one, Cookie. But yeah. So let's see then, shall we? Can cake teach gamers to respect women? Let's find out.
Is advised. If you've watched Moon Channel before, you know that I dabble in the occasional gacha game. Admittedly, not too seriously, I'm still level 20 in Zenless Zone Zero, for example, much to the bemusement and horror of Moon Channel's artist Larita Shine.
Oh, God.
But I do play gacha games. And in my experience, there are only two meaningful categories of gacha game. Games that you can play in public and games that you really shouldn't.
Yep.
The latter category of games is, well, not for me. But Goddess of Victory Nikke is different. Nikke is special. I played Nikke for a bit as I was writing the script for the Korean Gender War Part 2 video, after a comment by Moon Channel viewer Valkyrie Tiara in Part 1 brought the plot of Nikke to my attention. For you see...
A comment. You mean a fucking novel? Jesus, very... Okay, I don't have this much time to comment on shit online. Like, seriously? I'm deeply familiar with Japanese customs and use of language, but know comparatively little about Korean culture. So the exploration of Korean hierarchical culture was very interesting to me. I play a game called Nikke, a Korean gacha game that on the surface is 100% fan service, just TNA as far as the eye can see. But once you actually play the game, there's actually a very deep, emotional, well-told, if not particularly well-translated story. Nikke are essentially robots, though technically cyborgs, human brains contained within mechanical bodies designed specifically to fight an invading race of alien robot creatures. Only women can be turned into Nikke, and all Nikke have a specifically female outward appearance. One of the main conceits of the game is that Nikke are generally distrusted and disliked by society, and specifically, they're always human implied, always male. Commanding officers treat them like dogs. Gee, this sounds a bit familiar. Part of the reason for this is that the lion's share of military officer training consists of what amounts to brainwashing sessions, intended to condition them to treat Nikke as disposable machines rather than thinking autonomous people. The PC's primary defining feature is that they do not do this, instead treating Nikke under their command as comrades, confidants, and friends, and is thus able to command a high degree of loyalty and respect from even the strongest, most elite units. The point has long been thought among the Western fandom to be quite silly, typical anime harem BS where a man gets hordes of gorgeous women to throw themselves at his feet simply to be nice to them. Given the discussion in this video, however, in addition to the greater overall context of game in its story, specifically the way other commanders are depicted as treating Nikke in general sense, I begin to wonder if maybe it's a part of the greater social commentary on Korean culture at large, juxtaposed with the initial impression of the game as being pure, degenerate fan service. I find this all to be very interesting. This is a hell of a fucking comment. Holy shit. All right. Like, seriously.
Tiara in Part 1 brought the plot of Nikke to my attention. For you see, though the game can be quite raunchy, it subverts the typical prurient gacha game tropes in interesting ways.
But you've got to have people engaged in this series looking for the signs. That doesn't mean just because you lay the breadcrumbs and they're there, it doesn't mean every motherfucker's going to find them and follow them to the fucking gingerbread house. They're not going to find Hansel and Gretel in the woods. They're going to just see titties. So, like, trying to say this is going to teach something is a far cry for me. I don't know. And I don't think so. You know, you can only teach people if they want to learn. I mean, I don't think that they're Trojan horsing this the way they think they do.
Turning them on their heads.
I don't know.
Which is especially important given the cultural background from which the game emerges.
You look at those titties and you're like, yes,
developed by
we're
a
unfair
South
to
Korean
women.
developer, Shift Up. And South Korea, as we've previously covered, is in the midst of a serious and ongoing gender conflict, wherein the outrage of young men towards the cruel, unequal, and uncaring system that they live in is being redirected by that system into punching down on those below them in the Korean hierarchy, the women. It is heart-wrenchingly difficult to be a young person in Korea, but even more difficult to be a Korean woman, which is why almost 80% of young Korean women want to leave Korea, why 83% of young Korean men and women view South Korea as hell, and why as much as a quarter of North Korean defectors have seriously considered returning to North.
Jesus fucking Christ, that tells you something. If they consider going back to fucking North Korea. Hey, yo, we made it to South Korea. This is great. Nah, I'm going back. 25% of defectors have seriously considered returning home.
Oh my fucking God. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of deeply problematic things about Korea in general. I'm not going to go into the the reason why, because I'm not very versed in a lot of this. Plus, I am one of these people, I hear things, I know them, but actually removing them out of my head and regurgitating said information is not easy for me. So if you're looking for a really insightful explanation, you're in the wrong place. He's going to give it to you. But what I will say is that famously, South Korea has a very problematic society in general. It's a very materialistic society that is very much so you need to have money, you need to be successful, and if you are none of those, you are a loser. Very much more so than in Western societies like, I don't know, like Europe, etc. If you're a bit of a loser, people don't really care. Like, oh, well, you're living your life, you're happy. They don't think that way. They think gaming is a degenerate, disgusting hobby. They think only losers play games. Only losers do that type of activity. I was watching somebody's video earlier, just randomly, it was recommended to me. And it was about a story that's going around in South Korea that a woman shared. Her husband makes $14,000 a year, US dollars a month as a developer at home. He works from home, which is a very rare thing in South Korea. He actually has time. And twice a week, this man takes his wife out for dates. So she's complaining online for one main reason. Do you want to know what that main reason is? Why she thinks that her relationship with her husband is going to work? His hobby is gaming. So this motherfucker works all day, has time at home, takes his wife out for 2 dates a week, takes care of her, spends time with her. And because he plays games as a hobby, and I'm not talking like addictive gaming, as a hobby, she thinks he's a fucking loser for that. She thinks it's a sign of weakness. What the fuck? Like, how do you get to this point? The same was with tattoos for a long time. Tattoos, though, in South Korea have become famously way more destigmatized, way more so than in Japan and places like that. Like, as one can see, like, I literally have tattoos from 2 Korean artists. Both of them are completely covered in tattoos. So it's less of a big deal, but it's just this whole obsession with school, with everything, with success. It's a fucking society I would not want to live in. Years ago, I saw I think it was a documentary about basically South Korean immigrants within the United States who were very trained, talented individuals, but because of the visa system could literally only get visas to literally pick fruit. And they were happier to start out picking fruit in America than continue living in South Korea and its society and the way it judged and treated them. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's insane. Yeah. Imagine you come back and everyone's like, oh my God, how was it in South Korea? And you're like, oh my God, sad. It's so bad I had to come back. Defectors get preyed on really bad. I've heard about that as well. The incel gaming community sees those crumbs, immediately call the game woke and don't buy it. Yeah. Leave North Korea, discover League of Legends, decides to go back. 80% of economy, 4 companies. Yeah, isn't it less than 4 companies? No, it's like 6 companies, isn't it? I don't remember. It might be 4. It's LG, Samsung. Different ones, don't remember because brain don't wanna. I knew Korea was cooked when I found out 16-year-old girl asked for plastic surgery as birthday gift. No, they don't even ask for it. They get it given as well sometimes. The 6 chaebol. I was right about 6. Ayo, look at that. I remembered the 6 chaebol. Correct. Ayo. It's 6. It's 6. Aren't they called the 6 pillars? I swear it was. Hold on. This is why we have Google. How many chaebol are there in South Korea? Chaebol, blah, blah, blah. I don't want snakes. 5 biggest, apparently. We've got Samsung, the Qs of LG, the Ks of SK, the Shins of Lotte, and the Chungs of Hyundai. 5. We were in between, guys. We were almost there. It was 5. So yeah, those are the 5 biggest pillars. Those are the 5 pillars of Korean society, apparently. There's probably more than that, to be honest. Let's be real. Because that's the way their society works. Like, they evade everything. Like, wasn't there famously like a story about one of them being on an airplane and like being absolutely extremely rude and just being like, do you know who I am, over like peanuts or something like that? And that's how the whole like Vice series kind of starts out on that story, talking about like the like behavior of this individual, the ultimate Karen. Yeah. And like how them being connected to these families, people were like outraged, but like nothing would really come of it hugely. I mean, they could step down and stuff, but they still have the money and the power. But yeah, It's mad about nuts and made the plane return to the airport, which is illegal. Yeah. So that's the thing. That shows you. I mean, you saw the fucking airplane shit the other day on Albie's channel with Green Dot. The fact that they literally crashed a plane instead of saying, "Ayo, boss, you're doing something wrong" because of hierarchy. That's fucked. Those people died because of hierarchy. Because, you know, God forbid we, you know, not follow social rules. Like, I've heard people going to South Korea, and sometimes motherfuckers will walk up to you and squeeze you and be like, "You're fat." They will tell you you are fat to your face. They'll be like, "You're fat, you're ugly, you smell." They will tell you that shit hardcore to your face. They don't care. That's like horrible. It was on Ozan's channel, yes, but yes. I think it was in the Moon video you watched, yes. Yeah, LB covered the flight, exactly. It's crazy. The employees who served the nuts got fired. Yeah, that's just fucking weird. Like, it's just so dystopian. It's crazy. Sounds like your grandma. Oh God. My grandma was like that as well, to be honest. She was also a fucking racist Karen. So, yeah, I don't make them like that anymore. She's dead, though, so fuck her.
Korea. And in the midst of this conflict, in the very thick of it, are gacha games. This is the environment in which Nikkei both exists
definitely get people
and
to learn.
thrives. A gacha game, like so many others, built around the collection of
Especially
women,
those
the
thigh highs.
commodification of women, and dare I say, the objectification of women, that emerges from what is arguably the developed world's most misogynistic country.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this then. If you were placed into a society like South Korea's and you had to make the argument that women's rights are important, that a society where women aren't treated like objects is an inherently better society for everyone, that the existing system creates toxic expectations which affect women and men in precisely the ways that make their lives so hard.
That's the problem.
Where would you start? How would you?
Problem is, a lot of South Korean men have been raised in this system and in this society and expecting them to see these things. And it's a big stretch. You know, if motherfuckers got mad about the whole finger actions and stuff, you can't put those in any of the games because people get pissed. I mean, I don't.
How do you reach an audience?
Yeah, breaking the cycle is difficult.
So far,
and I don't know if a gacha game's going to be that one that's going to do it.
Compromise. You meet them halfway. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that playing gacha games makes you some kind of male chauvinist. I mean, I play gacha games too. However, a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down. And look, Nikkei isn't going to take you all the way to gender equality, right?
No.
But maybe it can open the door to empathy for a population of gamers that are conditioned to treat women as objects.
But their empathy will be for animated
This video
characters.
is going to be a pretty heavy one, so if you're in the mood for some lighter, more jovial fare, why not try today's sponsor, Overmore?
It's gonna be heavy. I don't fucking know if I can deal with that. I'm one of those assholes that might pull y'all out of this one because I don't know if I can deal with that heavy as shit with my heavy ass cramps right now. Oh, bitch. Like, I forgot this was Moon Channel, and I remember the last video Moon Channel did. Can we do something nice? Yeah. Nah. This is above my pay grade. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid for that. No, it's not that I'm stupid. It's the fact that this shit. Yes, we can watch something wholesome. This shit. I was curious about it. We gave it a try. We gave it 3 minutes. We get it, but like, no. Like, my brain is full of so much shit already that I watch all day. Y'all can go watch Hassan do this shit. I'm not that bitch. I'm sorry. Cookie, get fucked. Sorry. That was mean of me. That is mean, but it was deserved. Let's see what else I've got here. You know what? Drag queens. We're going to drag queens. That's it. They're watching the Great British Bake Off. The Great British Baking Show. And I want to watch them roast English food. Do we want to watch them? You okay with that one? Okay. Modern Girls 20. I'll save this one for later. The fashion predictions. I'm scared to see what they're going to be. But yeah, it's saved in my thing now. All right. We're going to watch Trixie and Katya shit talk British food because why the fuck not? Fuck British food, especially British baked goods. I'm sorry. They're shit.
Of making fun
British
of it.
sweets
You've
are
had
shit
the
too.
idea the entire time. We're not.
Whispers can get fucked. They taste like wax.
Come at me.
Putting stints in hearts.
It's so
We're not
gross.
the president.
It's not
Cross-dressing is not.
You'll try to tell me Cadbury's good chocolate, you can get the fuck out.
And that's my new vibe, is to be more like her. I mean,
Sticky
I don't know how
Toffee's
this
alright,
happened, but here we are.
but, like,
It's because I'm 7
don't
years
try and fucking
older,
tell
which
me
means that I've gone
as a German that Cadbury's good. Shush. It isn't. It's better than American chocolate. Fine, yes. But it is not better than German. I'm sorry.
through like a lizard.
Not better than European chocolate. Get
You know how
fucked.
the body changes every 7 years? You become a completely
That
different
dress
person
is
with
a
different
lot,
social
Katya.
security
Holy
number and
shit.
name.
I just think I used to make fun of you, and now I'm like, this bitch is a genius. Her brand
Swiss chocolate's
is,
really
I'll
good.
come do it if I want to. And everyone's like, work. That's amazing.
I've dug a hole so low and put the bar down there. When I even approach sea level, they're like, I know. They do the wave, Mary. They do the wave.
I would love to fist, but I got everything stapled shut.
Oh, God.
Hi, I'm Trixie Mattel.
Jesus Christ, Trixie.
Hi, I'm Trixie Mattel.
And I'm Katya.
And we're two queens who like to watch.
Woo!
And today we're going to watch the Great British Baking Show Holiday Edition.
Jesus, that was a mouthful.
Baking Show Holiday. Holidays?
The Great
Holiday?
British Baking Show Holiday
And you know
New
Mary
Year
Berry's bitch
edition.
ass is going to be there because Mary Berry has to be everywhere, the old whore.
Holiday. Great British Holiday Baking Show.
Would you
The
like to have some of my
holiday
tarts, dear?
breaking-
Oh, that's delicious. And dry, just like me. What the fuck? See? Night, do. Sleep well.
Oh my God, there's so many spoilers. First of all, it's a new year.
I think I can speak for everybody here when we're looking for some new good vibes
Mary
this year.
Berry.
You
is
will know
always
the
there if
winner
it's about
of this
baked goods.
competition, so watch the show and come back to us later for some sexy erotic commentary.
Our favorite
Yes.
judges are going to bring back competitors from the past to
And
rebake
Mary
and
Berry's
try to
probably
win
one
the
of the judges,
title.
isn't
You and I
she?
famously love the food in the UK.
First challenge,
Oh my
boiled
God.
bacon, black
Oh.
pudding,
Oh
and
God.
green sludge.
I'm sorry, did
Ew.
you say British Bake Off? Get the goose liver, get the eyeball. I also have to say, when you're vegetarian, the stakes are very low.
Well,
Yeah.
the stakes are not even there.
Well, play
Girl.
the movie. Play the
Girl,
TV
shut the
show.
fuck
I'm
up.
so sick of this. I'm so tired of it. Can I say too, you and I are about to critique this. The way she and I could not begin to do any of this. So
I
like,
don't know how to
No.
turn on an oven.
no,
The
like,
one who's going to be
we
able to critique
couldn't
this is Yubi. Yubi knows how to bake. Yubi bakes. Yubi
do
is a
any of
baddie who
this,
bakes.
But we're still gonna act like that's not good.
And cooks.
I have a crazy
Does it
oven at
all?
home. I don't know her.
Bitches
I'm
on the
not
Dean's
interested
list
in
too.
her.
Goddamn, slow down, girl.
That oven is
Making us all
crazy.
look bad.
On your marks,
Get set.
bake.
So we get reacquainted with the host of the Great British Baking Show. It's the new year, so they're doing bits.
I love
Oh,
the way
God.
that little goth bitch dresses. She always turns it. And that's Noel. Noel is
Are you
always
doing
giving-
Noel
Yeah,
Fielding?
Noah's always turning a look. He's got a trumpet or a trombone or something.
That's a slide trombone.
I can't get a sound out of it. I think it's broken.
You're supposed to use one of these.
Oh my
Girl, this country's
fucking
older than ours.
God.
They've had more time to develop British
Uh-huh.
and this is it.
Now we're gonna meet previous contestants who come back into the tent.
I'm
to
bringing
compete
you
again.
old
I do
fucking
like that they
cakes.
cook
Let's see
outside
if
in
they're
these
still
little, like,
moist.
It's charming.
First to don the apron.
I'm gonna guess his name is Kian.
You don't know. You
Kieran.
see, it's a Will
It's
Knight
not.
fit. No, that's a Noel Fielding fit. This motherfucker's been really weird. What is it? The Mighty Boosh, I think, was the show that he got really popular on as well. He was also an IT Crowd, played the vampire. Like, he's always been very quirky characters. He also is just a very weird, interesting person who also was in a band. Pastry's expensive, Squirrel. Jesus fucking Christ, Squirrel. Calm the fuck down.
But went out with a banging jacket.
Cute.
What in the fuck is that thing?
Oh, I love Paul Hollywood, and I would do sex to his
I know
whole
you were going
body.
to say that, girl.
Baker, Jurgen.
He seems to have glued on mustaches above his eyes.
Right, you have two
Yeah.
sets of bangs.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm already rooting for him. The brows, the
Oh.
trombones, and honestly, the things he made looked so good in the flashbacks.
Absolutely. He's a talented chap.
Jurgen
missed out on the
doesn't
grand
sound like
final.
he's German, though.
Wow.
I'm
Jesus
German, I mean
Christ,
English.
Jurgen's gonna blow the roof off
Jurgen's
this
a very
tent.
German
Also
name.
returning from Series 12 is former midwife Maggie.
I love New Year.
Obsessed with her.
I love her.
Think
I
about how
would
much
trade
pussy
Val for
she's
her in
seen.
two-
Literally. She's a midwife.
Last but not least is architectural designer Maxi.
Happy New Year!
Gorge.
Wow.
But Pastry Week proved her undoing.
Pastry week.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Oh.
It's time to judge the festive signature challenge.
You hate
These are all
Paul?
gonna be
Oh,
my
damn.
boy.
You got smoked for
I'm not
Paul.
sure that's supposed to happen.
Oh,
It's a
that
piping
looks
bag.
delicious.
Right?
Careful,
I
girl.
think
Watch that tip.
me
It'll pop out.
hungry. Oh my God, Jurgen, snap.
Jurgen ate.
Time
Put
is
little hats on it.
My angels have fallen.
Oh.
Yours look amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
they
she's
look
so sweet.
Cute.
Yeah,
Oh my God, those are very cute.
Something went wrong with the oven.
Oh my gosh, they weren't baked properly.
New Year's Day party religieuse.
What's odd is they don't even taste nice.
No!
Oh God.
Terrible.
Oh, God.
So we were thinking of getting you a ride home, but now we think you should walk.
We're going to put you in a tube and roll you down the hill.
Thank you, mate.
Take him away.
Oh my
Mama,
God.
Girl. That's a bar.
Stop. Pause right now.
Is that fucking salami on their heads?
Baby,
What the fuck
that's
is
Miss
that?
Crafty. That's Miss Michaels. That's Miss Hobby Lobby.
Oh my God, that's bad. Those are cookies stacked
Honey,
on each
she
other.
went down to the Starbucks. She got the cake pops. She scraped the icing off, and she chipped pieces of butter on top.
She waited till the Dunkin' Donuts clerk looked the other way, and she grabbed a bunch of munchkins and just throw them in some hay.
It's fierce when you order one donut and they just give you an empty bag.
Yeah, but sometimes you order nothing and they give you 3.
It also
Seriously, yeah. Are those angel wings?
Is it straw thrown on top of it?
Oh my
It's meant
God.
to be a nativity scene.
Oh God.
Oh God.
It's awful.
You know, it's always great when you have an edible nativity and scene in front of you.
I don't
Christians
need the
love that
world's
one.
most intense baking
Baby
judges to tell me
Jesus
that
was
that looks
delicious.
bad.
Yeah, we have vision in eyeballs.
It looks bad. Jurgen is giving. Jurgen's got me jerking. This is awesome.
One thing that didn't go to plan was the oven, so I didn't fill these ones.
Those are amazing.
Look a bit sad, look a bit deflated.
So what?
You're creative, though.
Beautiful flavors, really alcoholic.
Really alcoholic.
Yeah.
The
That's a
dessert
German
too.
for you.
One's filled with
Way to
blood.
go,
I'm sorry,
Jurgen.
is it a
Way to go,
brown hair in
Jurgen.
mine?
Thank you.
I wish he had hair nuts on the brows. I mean, it's a food
Jurgen.
issue.
Jurgen. Sorry.
Just a pantyhose over the whole head.
Very German thing.
Uzi religiosi. That's
Crazy.
fun.
I bet that Prue's gonna bite into it and just fall down.
The crackers worked quite nicely.
They look like very fat nuns.
Those nuns are obese. I'm faced.
Those
She
some
starts
blue
making out with
fucking
Paul.
glasses,
They
ayo.
look good and taste amazing.
The things that I would do to have Paul.
I'm not going to look at what they're supposed to look like because I
Those look awesome.
don't want to know.
Mark, you ate.
Paul Hollywood. Jeez.
Can I say, when I said I
Will you
wanted to Paul
stop?
Hollywood, which
You
hi
meant it.
Paul,
You wanna
half
back
the
your
world
brucey up on him, I
on the
get
social
it.
media was like, you're disgusting, and half the people was like, girl,
Get in line.
I see you.
Yeah,
Yes,
get in line, ho.
Paul, you're a very polarizing sex figure.
I want to Peter Burbank.
Oh,
What do you guys think in the comments? He is gorgeous, whatever. Like, I know I'm a little young for him.
you
And
want
also
one
not the
now?
right gender.
I
Hi, Paul.
know.
I am prepared to you.
Eat my ass. Like, eat it.
Spread the cheeks
God.
and go right in there.
Girl, eat the booty like groceries. Take me down to the Williams Sonoma and me like a whore.
Jesus
So now it's the technical challenge. They're given 2 hours and they have no
God.
idea what they're going to bake.
No idea what lies beneath the gingham cloth.
There's a
Gingham
human head.
cloth.
This is like the Project Runway.
What's below the
Bareback
gingham?
into this tent.
No kidding. My
Yeah,
first question would
Mom,
be, hi, what is
that's
any
what-
of that?
We're eating food and also what is food?
Paul Hollywood, any words of
It's
advice?
stuff you
I'm looking
shove in your
forward to
hole.
finding your fevs.
How is
We
it?
did this in French class.
Why do
every
they
year.
want to
It's like a
fuck this dude? He's got a waddle. Does he want to
I'm
grab
looking
the
for-
waddle while he fucks him? Bro, what is this? My man. Huh? I get it. It's the daddy shit. It's the silver daddy. No. Nah.
Forward to finding your
I'm
fevs.
good, bro.
What?
We did this in French class every year. 'cause
You're
like a
easy
Mardi
to
Gras thing,
manipulate with
where we
food,
make
I'll
the
remember
cake
that.
With the little plastic baby or whatever in it, you try to find the baby.
King baby.
They just like
My
his
French
blue
teacher
eyes.
would put me
Ugh,
up
I
on
don't
the
like
desk
blue
and
eyes.
everyone would take turns dropping loads.
Everybody
like
would
green
whack your
eyes.
buttocks and you'd cry.
Yeah.
I'm totally not saying I like green eyes because partner bot has green eyes. Like really nice green eyes. You know? But yeah. I have hazel eyes. Oh no. They're not brown. They're like almost yellowish brown. This is like hazel. It's a bit weird. My eye color's a bit weird. I don't like it that much, but ayo. But yeah, there you go. You got a little fact. I don't have blue eyes. Not typical German. You know, take one after my mom.
A perfectly baked
I look nothing like my bio dad. I only have his height.
to make.
That
Bio
accent
dad's
is
got
going
blue
off.
eyes.
I don't know what either of those things are.
On your marks.
Get set.
They look red in the light,
It is baked
in
in
the right
France
kind
for
of
the
light.
Christian feast day of Epiphany on January the 6th.
January 6th.
Ayo, oh nice, let's go.
That's an epiphany if you know what I mean.
So Paul and Prue talk about how the cake is supposed to look and taste.
Oh, boy.
Epiphany Amand de Primatel.
This is a galette de roi.
Wow.
That looks
That's a pain in the ass right there, my God.
Layers. Oh.
Think of it like a sixpence piece. If you win it, you become king or queen.
I just adore their wardrobe choices on this show.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful to watch
Very
show.
loud clothing.
Bold jewel tones, crazy
Lots of
patterns,
British flags to
bright
remind you that it's
colors,
the Great
just
British Bake Off.
freezing.
Got that gorgeous line of the frangipane.
Frangipane.
Wow.
Frangipane?
I love like a sweet almond croissant. 'cause it's
Frangipane?
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
I will shove 3 of them in my ass.
Yeah.
Guess what, Paul? I've got your Fev here.
Is that a hard piece of plastic in the thing?
They bake it in, yeah.
Yes.
My God, I believe in myself. Never could I begin to make
microplastics.
something that looked like that.
When I see layers like that, I think of time, and time is money.
Time and precision and know-how and confidence. So much of baking is, I feel like, confidence.
Yeah.
That you know exactly how it's going to turn out. You've done it before, you know?
This is like building an airplane.
I just noticed her scarf is a Furby.
To chat.
You know, it's probably fun for these competitors. They go into it being like, let's just have fun.
Let's have fun and
The
smile.
ones are porcelain,
By the way,
not plastic.
we've all
Okay,
been in the
nerd.
kitchen,
We get it.
confounded.
You're friends.
So I feel like it's relatable to watch these bakers be like, what the is going on?
You want me to do what? Beg.
Where's the
Can you help me bake?
Beg. B-E-K. Beck. Bake.
Is she having a stroke?
I can't understand him either. Northern Ireland is feasible, understand-wise. Scotland, I don't know what anyone's saying.
You go to
Scotland's
Inverness,
great.
Klingon is
Girl.
what they're speaking in. It is
Nah,
a
come
mystery.
on.
Get it up with a hurry. Well, that
Listen, to understand Scottish people, you just gotta hang around them a little bit. You catch it. I used to play a game with like a bunch of Scottish people, and you get used to it. They were Glaswegians, so it was fun. And I always loved it when they called each other ball bags. My favorite things. But yeah, really good at taking the piss out of each other. Super chill. Really great insulters. It was kind of good insult. They had a running gag with one of their friends. They kept saying that, you know, he had a shit mustache, and he said he just kept cutting it like Hitler because he thought the ladies would like it. And they'd tease him. He's like, "That's not the case. Shut the fuck," like going off on him all the fucking time and just taking the piss, like calling him a chav and shit because he liked Burberry. Oh God, it was so good. The motherfucker he got fucking made fun of so much. It was so good. But it was only like good fun. So
That's like when I say
wasn't
bag.
too bad.
Yeah, that's
It
weird.
was
My
good
backpack
though.
is a
The
bag.
design of that bag is really
That
bad.
was
My shopping
so good.
bag.
Yeah.
It says, make a frangipane,
They can see your frangipani.
Oh.
liquor and chill.
1 tablespoon almond liqueur.
Mark was like, you
And
know what? I don't know
one
how to
big
make
sip
this. Let's
for
just get a
me.
little
Shots,
Yeah.
shot.
So the judges
getting
pick the
drunk.
winner of the technical challenge, and they don't know
for
who
you,
cooked what.
We're going in blind, we're coming in hot, we're getting out wet.
No, don't risk it. Don't risk it.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely.
Wow.
Mm.
Great job.
One looks like a
They all
butthole.
look like food.
Yeah.
We're doing okay.
I love the chemistry and the science and the magic of making liquid turn into solid and then eating it.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
There you are.
I hate that plastic thing. Don't you dare put toys in my baked goods.
Let me tell you, Paul, I'll make you the queen every night for the rest of your life.
That's right.
He's like Santa for hustler.
Very little or no design at all.
Oh no.
This is the neatest one we've seen.
That is incredible. That is the
Gorgeous.
Yeah, he made his neat.
beautiful. Looks like fake food.
the alcohol
Mark's kind of
helped.
eating up the girls.
And in second place, we have this one. Mark.
Which means Maxi.
All right, girl.
Oh, she won it.
Well done,
Go off,
darling.
queen.
Cheers.
Pastry was her struggle bus.
Yeah,
She overcame her
She did her
inner
homework.
saboteur.
Girl did her
Feels
homework and
good
got better
to
at
redeem
pastry.
yourself.
I'm
Go
still
off.
looking forward to that sensation.
And they all tasted amazing. Like, I've just.
If I had that hair, anytime you
Christmas
spoke to me, I
content.
would be like, what?
What? I don't understand.
I'm one of those people that when Christmas is over, get it the fuck out of my sight. Like, I have my tree. It's getting taken down this coming weekend. Like, I can't rip that shit down and out fast enough. I'm like, get the fuck out. No one likes you anymore. Go away. Like, seriously, that's just
Isn't
me.
that right, honey?
I can't fucking stand it. Whoa, the Furby. Oh, God.
Wake up, bitch. Well, it's nighttime in the UK.
Calm down, girl.
Girl, I follow this Reddit for people where they post pictures and it's like, am I ugly? Be brutally honest, you know?
Yeah.
And one of them was like, am I ugly? Be brutally honest? And it was a girl. And one of the top comments was, you kind of look like a dude, but I'd still glaze. Oh, that's sick.
Do not ever put your picture on Reddit to be fucking roasted. It's the roast me subreddit is what they're talking about. Don't ever go on there. You will never be able to look at yourself in the mirror again.
That's probably what people say about me. You kind of look like a dude.
If I was in a good mood, I'd drive you out to the dump and pork
Well.
you.
Take all the loads you want. Your dad's not coming back.
Thank you. Say it again for the people in the back.
I'm kidding. You obviously never met him.
Mama, truth's being spilled. They've changed their clothes, they've washed their feet,
Girl.
and they've renewed this sense of
Created in
joy
the worst
for life.
way.
So it's the last
Yes, they
challenge
are.
and the first showstopper challenge of 2025.
Now, in the British baking universe,
This is huge.
Wimbledon plus the Olympics plus
Winter X Games.
absolutely.
Has inspired smash cake.
Now, smash cake is not what I thought. A cake made of instant mash.
Oh, God.
But love him. Bring your talent to work.
Bring in the brass section.
I think she has sonar in them gums.
Exquisite
Oh, God.
cake that's topped or encased
Thank
within
you
a
for the
smashable
pussy.
chocolate shell.
You
You gotta the cake, but it's got to stay intact after the.
Absolutely.
And the glaze has to complement.
That's
not
what you call your
corrupt
butt
design.
smash
Because you are going
cake?
to be doing a little glazing of your own.
That's what I mean.
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you
Stripping
with
down
that.
to pants and covering myself.
So you're saying you like getting pegged, do you, squirrel? Giving all this information for free. Okay.
I know you and I have only been competitors on one show, but look at the joy of these
Smash
competitors.
cock.
Those are genuine smiles. My smile on Drag Race at any given moment is like this.
You're like.
Panic.
Yeah, you can see the nose starting to bleed and the wet pants.
When I do the dome, you'll be the first one to hear me scream and say,
Oh,
I like in the UK how they call the cake part sponge.
And also pudding is just bread.
Basically, it's a cake covered by a dome of chocolate.
I love an activity to get to the thing.
That's so cool.
It's like a door, you open the door and you find the food.
I'm expecting something that says this is the
She looks awesome.
The judges are all giving.
Big problem with this challenge is
What's a
trying
scarf?
not to get the chocolate too thick.
How do you do it? Do you put it in the bowl and then heat it up and then maybe
piss it out.
You go to the bakery section of Whole Foods. Look at that bug. We got a bug on the set. Bugging on the set.
Oh, God.
It's a grasshopper.
I wasn't gonna.
Mama, she's hopping. That's some.
It's
She's getting
fine.
some height.
It's fine. We don't kill.
Don't kill it.
bugs
It's good luck.
unnecessarily.
Now, the cake is entirely up to them. It could be Genoese, it could be Madeira, it could be Victoria sandwich, but the cake...
Girl, ain't nobody know what none of your is saying.
Genoese Victoria sandwich.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Genoese Victoria sandwich.
What is it with getting your feet out this episode,
I still believe in jerking,
Trixie?
but
Like,
what if
what the
this is
fuck?
Maggie's moment to finally do something?
I hope it is.
Any reason that's pink?
Yes, that totally helps how to say it, squirrel.
Jurgen has once again gone the extra mile.
I've used foam board. There will
Shit.
be
I'm
more
guessing it's
layers.
like
Oh,
shit.
Jurgen. He's like the Picasso of the show.
Genoese?
Miss Balloon feels
Genoese?
like,
Mama,
girl,
get a grip.
Genoese?
what are we doing?
No,
I don't know,
it
I'm
looks
placing
like
it
the
wrong.
dipping frosting at Dairy Queen.
Trying
My
to
favorite
remember
holiday
my French,
dessert,
I
this is
failed.
like so normcore. Those little peanut butter cookies with the chocolate kiss stabbed in the middle.
You know what?
Love.
I actually hate those.
Because you hate chocolate.
No, I love chocolate. Aren't they usually like a peanut buttery kind of?
Genoese?
Yeah.
A peanut butter.
Love. Also love a normcore like iced sugar cookie of like a shape, like a Christmas bell.
Oh no, too dry.
But you have the mick.
The what?
The what?
Oh, the milk.
The milk.
With eggnog?
Absolutely not.
Thank you.
I also don't with alcohol drinks with egg white
You
in
and
them.
that goddamn hedgehog, I swear,
So the
squirrel.
bakers released their domes to
Just
put
name
on their
yourself
cake, and this is
hedgehog
very,
instead
very
of
delicate
squirrel.
work.
I'm about to turn out my dome.
It's the moment of truth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Diva.
I'm worried about my chocolate not releasing from my bowl.
Girl.
Yeah.
Water,
Oh, I
water,
it's kinda fun.
water,
It's gonna be
girl,
fine.
warm
It's just
water,
gonna
warm
pop and
water.
be-
The more fragile.
Just a
the
little bit of warm water.
This is
Don't do
the
that, you're gonna
cameras
crack
around.
it.
You
Don't
know
do
how
that,
quick
you're
I'd
gonna
be like,
crack
get your
it.
goddamn cameras up.
Yeah, you, yeah. You're like, get the
Just
fuck
don't
out of
break
here.
me, please.
Oh, wow.
Bong. Oh my God, look how heck.
Got it.
That's St. Peter's Basilica
Ooh,
right
his
there, Mama. That
silicone did
marks,
well.
that's a dome.
Oh, that looks
She was to give him a high
awesome.
five and dropped it. God
Chocolate is
damn,
cracked,
Jurgen.
which is-
No, wabi sabi.
It's gonna drop. What are you doing?
He's like, you dumb bitch.
Maggie.
It did,
Yep, there you go. It fell apart.
You guys,
This is
I feel
absolutely
bad for her
humiliating.
because what did you
This
think?
woman is a
I don't know, she's
midwife.
I'm not a baker.
She's supposed to help people have babies. Look at what Butterfingers this bitch has got. How many babies you think she's dropped? That's what I'd be thinking about. But god damn, this woman just dropped that? Yeah. Yeah, not a good thing for a midwife to do on TV. Dropping shit. We do for a living. I'm a midwife. Drops everything. Are you a good midwife though? Yeah. How many babies she dropped? That's the real question. Slippery little fuckers.
I'm not a physicist.
No, but gravity is something we all learn about pretty quickly.
She's holding the balloon part. and she
Up here.
popped
The table is down here. She gets on a chair.
Wouldn't she put it the chocolate part upside down and then just
You place it
She's trying
on
to,
the
like,
cake
glue it
and
back
pop
together.
it while it's on the
Mm.
cake, and then you just take the balloon out.
yeah.
Distracting
that's
the
Mama.
mother.
That bitch
No,
does not
doesn't
use
hit the floor.
condoms.
That
No.
wasn't a baby. I must
So the
stop.
bakers finish up and step away from the bat.
She's not a
Is that razor
receiver.
wire? Oh my God.
Wow.
Sorts of directions.
Okay.
Wow.
That's kind of cunty.
Oh, it's getting a little crafty, Maggie.
No. It looks like a Lord of the Rings-ish.
It's
kind
getting a
of
little
thing.
craftisha. It's getting a little craftisha,
Ooh,
honey.
that's a lot of sprinkles, girl.
Wow, that snowman's
The
amazing.
snowman's
thought it was a
melting. Oh, that's
penguin for a
cute.
second.
Oh my
That
God,
sequence,
trauma.
incredible.
Oh, Jesus Christ, trauma. Oh, girl put fucking fairy lights on it. Jesus. The snowman. Oh my God, the snowman. I didn't know about that series, right? Until like PartnerBot showed me. And it's so fucking sad and depressing. Like, why? Like,
We're flying through the, or was it like we're soaring through the air, like that fucking song? And like the snowman becomes friends with the kid and it melts and dies. That's the end. So like his friend, the snowman, just dies. I was like, this is supposed to be like, partner about's like, yeah, it's a little traumatic. I'm like, a little? What the fuck is it with you English? But then again, we Germans have no room to talk with shit like Struwwelpeter and shit like that.
And it looks like a mess.
It's giving
Fucking
like
weird, crazy shit that we
Olympic
do.
Doritos.
I hate a phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't eat that shit at
You know what
Christmas.
she's gonna say it's because I'm back in this competition. I'm rising from the ashes.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
guess
little
what?
too on
He
the
kinda
nose.
so-
A
no.
little too on the nose, honey.
Are you talking about fucking Thomas the Tank Engine?
I'm gonna say it. You know, Jurgen is a good.
Is that Mount
Freaky
Fuji?
You know what I mean? Freaky.
Did this motherfucker make Mount Fuji?
Like that, baby. Like.
Thank you.
Pity the collar broken.
I just want to. Like.
I think it's like a
Why
Lord
are
of
there
the
champagne
Rings,
bottles
magical
there too?
mud
Like,
type of
what is it
scenario.
like?
It's like a
Kinda-
Halloween.
The hobbits
diarrhea
crawl
thing.
out of the
I don't
hobbit hole to
love it.
have champagne. What the fuck is that?
That's my brand.
But you know what?
Diarrhea.
By the way,
Oh.
I still could not even begin to make that, and I'd still eat the out of it.
Pity the dome broke, but you know.
Up. They're
Yeah,
not even gonna give.
that's what she
Maggie a
said about the
per diem.
baby. You know, the dome
we're
broke
actually-
just a little.
You feed yourself at the airport, bitch. Like,
My question is like, when people watch these shows, don't they just get hungry and eat the house down?
no, I think
Speaking of, I'm watching this and I realized I have not eaten anything since this afternoon. Whoops. Like, why is my stomach growling? I'm like, oh yeah, you did not eat this. Like after, like I ate it like 1 in the afternoon. That's the last time I ate.
people who
Whoops.
bake a little, shows like this inspire them to bake more.
Classic.
People compete on like a cooking show. They're like, oh, I grew up watching this show and copying food
I
from this show.
didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I've eaten a hot dog nachos for 42 years. Rachel Ray, baby, all the way.
Hot dog nachos?
Ew.
It's time for the judging of the Showstopper Smash Cake Challenge.
My favorite
Of Paul and Prue.
I don't like whatever that.
all that
Cheetos
it
and
looks like shrimp
macaroni.
cocktail or something. Or like prawns.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Mark, bring your showstopper smash cake to the table.
Elegant,
Peter
simple,
on my
well executed.
You would walk by that and smile. You'd be like, that's amazing.
Although that goo looks like cheese.
Mark, I'm smiling
Oh my
already.
god, Twitch and Chatterino's chats both today are being such annoying pieces of shit. I swear. Everybody keeps complaining about
Wow,
them
what a
today. They must be
baker.
having like server problems.
We love what you made.
Bring me to the
Yeah, it's a smash cake.
A
Aw.
story within a story.
Mark
Little items,
really let
snowman,
the
that's
girls
so
have it.
cute.
And there's a home invasion story taking place. There's hostages.
Oh, those are meringues, aren't they?
Not enough lime in the buttercream.
Oh, f off, Paul.
Hitter. So subtle that you can't even taste it at all. It's a shame because the cake is lovely.
Delicious.
Not enough lime in the buttercream.
Gotcha.
All these hours of cooking.
I would take a lime and hug it at their face.
I know.
Here's your fucking line.
That is weird. This
It's
is
Michael's Hobby Lobby.
This looks like
floppy, goopy, poopy.
the New
You're
Year's
barely
Eve at
smashing
Even
the top of the
More.
cake.
If the witch was like,
Girl,
come
it's
in
like
here,
a
they'd be
little
like,
hat.
No.
Yeah.
What the
Mama, you
fuck
wanna
is
talk
that?
Last minute ditch effort, those 2 bottles.
Yeah.
What are they?
Yeah,
Well, you know, when
exactly.
it's December 31st and you your pants. Like, what's the
Oh,
story?
God.
They're gonna crack that shell and just see a pack of cigarettes in there.
Oh god.
An ashtray filled with smoked cigarette butts.
I have made you a chocolate orange cake.
That sentence stuck in the
Paul's like-
lie machine gun kitty fucked my brain for a second. Maybe you'd taste the like if you stop smoking. I'm like, taste the like? I'm like, is my brain okay? But you meant lime. It's like, all right, we've hit that point where my brain
is wrong
stopped
with you,
working.
bitch?
Dome is slightly smaller than it was supposed to be.
We noticed,
Maggie,
ma'am.
What are you doing, honey?
It's tough.
I may have
Maggie,
fucking
ugh,
dropped
just, that, oof.
it. What
least
the
you know
fuck
Maggie's
is
not
underneath
cheating.
No,
there?
she's not doping.
Kibble?
No.
This is my winter
Oh my
scene.
god, it's so
They
bad.
keep showing this
layers.
up cake and they would come back to
Oh,
her.
is
She's
that
like,
coconut?
Yeah, I think
It's New Year, remember?
It's a new year, remember?
New year, new cake. No
She's
worries.
like,
Absolutely love the flavors. I think the
I
chili
do the
is
same thing on
absolutely
mobile all
right.
the
I think
time. I have a
buttercream
German
is
English
right.
keyboard, so it fucks
If it
stuff up.
wasn't-
don't you dare tell her a joke while she's behind the wheel.
Oh lord.
She's like,
Absolutely love the flavors. I think the chili is absolutely right. I think the buttercream is right. If it wasn't
don't you dare tell her a joke while she's behind the wheel.
girl.
Don't you dare.
Trust you
And
just
the
hear her
worse the
hitting the
cake
mirrors.
gets, the more she.
Maggie,
how
honey,
she copes.
hang it up, sweetie.
I love the blue shell. Like a bowling
That's
ball
so
vibe would
pretty.
have worked me out.
There's too much bullshit obscuring
I think
the
that's
blue.
supposed
The
to
other hard
be a
thing, too, is,
phoenix,
like, the
isn't
more
it?
ornate and crazy and fondanty whatever a cake gets, the less you actually want to eat it.
Yeah.
the phoenix is abstract, as you
Yeah,
said.
called it.
It does look like it's hit a windscreen.
Like, I'm not interested in, is it a
Fuck
cake or
you,
an alligator?
Paul.
imaginative, and I love the.
Is that gold leaf? Oh, girl.
Girl hit him with the gold
In the
leaf.
bin. Oh, wow.
A little thick, right? Oh.
Mm.
That's so cool. Is it?
Oh wow, that was disappointing as
And it
fuck.
reminds me
You can hear him
very
go.
Oh, it's pretty. I mean, I like the colors. If you did read and watch the show, I think this could change lives.
Oh wow, his
I
is
think Paris Hilton's gonna
insane.
pop out of the top DJing.
Hilton's gonna be teaching.
They crack this open and they're like, all right, this is the scene.
Gonna hit you with
Silence
the
of the
slimming.
Lambs. So we're gonna have
Catherine's
a
in the
lecture.
well.
Yeah.
He's hurt real bad, mister. Don't make me hurt your dog.
The tiny crack here.
I do always love the fucking subtitles. Blonde woman cackle and clap.
The tiny crack here. That must have made you cross.
They're really focused on that crack.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see Granny Smith apple over here and her
It's
pile
fucking Mount
what about
Fuji,
the crack of
bitch.
your ass
Chill.
filled with cake, you dirty bitch?
What about that dead bird?
Yeah. What about your failed marriage?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Jurgen.
Bob.
Oh my God, is that what is it called? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, they're like around, they're red and they're, I can't remember the name of them. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember what they're fucking called.
Intact.
She knows how to bake. I did not know how to bake.
By the way, watch my YouTube
Oh,
videos.
though,
cooking
but
with the
something
easy
with
bake
a
oven.
D.
I don't know how to bake.
Wait, that thing really makes food?
Oh yes, it gets up to 380 degrees.
Do you know what I thought this whole time? I thought you made videos where the food was fake, coming out of that oven.
Daruma. Daruma, goddammit. It's a Daruma.
Wait a minute.
That's what that was. It was a Daruma.
Food. Wait, if you think that I've been sitting in my house in a wig, taking out plastic?
Hold the fuck on. Sorry, because I was looking up the Dharma.
Then I don't know how to bake.
Wait, that thing really makes food?
Oh yes,
Yes, it does,
Up
girl.
to 380 degrees.
Do you know what I thought this whole time? I thought you made videos where the food was fake, coming out of that oven.
Oh my God, no, she
And I
made
thought
real
you had a
food.
collection of
What are you
small
talking about, Katya?
Wait a minute.
I thought you had a collection of
Girl, no, those are real.
Wait, if you think that I've been sitting in my house in a wig, taking out plastic food from a fake oven and going, you think that's what I'm doing?
I didn't think you ate it, but I thought you
She
represented
eats
it.
it, girl.
I've been pantomiming fake food?
Not
It was a
pantomiming,
fucking Girl
creating
Scout
it.
oven.
I just thought it was like I swear to God.
You think
Every
I've been
time she
pretending
adjusts the
plastic
fucking
food?
Furby, its
Not
eyes
eat, not
move.
eat. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus
Culinary
fucking
dioramas.
Culinary
It's
dioramas?
fierce. Once again, you're going to collect the bakers and throws them in the
She
bin.
gathers the dolls.
Yeah.
Is that cheesecake?
That's beautiful. Really nice.
Jurgen just said to the other girls, I don't have to tell you you're ugly because you know you're ugly.
Yeah.
And they probably don't even win money because it's the BBC, right?
So perfectly executed.
Maggie is about to be perfectly executed.
Well done, Jurgen.
Thank you very much.
I think in the UK Drag Race, if you win, you owe money.
It's probably true.
Not so good feedback on the buttercream.
You know what? Mark did a great job. Is that, well,
Oh my God, this
maybe next
woman.
time.
I love you.
I'm so happy.
The way
I'm
she
over the moon,
squints.
honestly, like.
These people are fun.
When are they going to start reading? Because
I know. I need to see someone cry. You know that halfway
That's
through the
not gonna
night in the corner,
happen.
Jurgen would
This
say
is too
something
much
so
of
out of
a-
pocket.
guys
One of
like
those
that are always
wholesome
like, they're
shows
going to go
that's
that
very
extra
popular in the
mile.
UK. You
know
can't
what I
do
mean?
that.
They weren't like pussy slaying in high school.
Right.
So then when they go in the world and their weird talents become like so cool. And guess what, honey? The breakfast he'll make you will be
Sweetie, you would endure any kind of depravity to wake up to that.
I'm gonna on your
God
face, but
damn.
tomorrow this quiche is about to be the So the judges take a break to weigh up who's going to be the winner. Wow. I mean, that's so different.
Gee, I wonder
That is
who.
something I really do appreciate. Everybody
It's
brings
Jurgen.
something totally different to the table.
I think Mark
It's
did a really good
fucking
job
Jurgen.
twice, but honestly, Jurgen's third thing was maybe like the best thing.
Jurgen,
Jurgen.
You did say Maxie's bird looked like it had hit a windscreen.
She said it was going to be abstract.
I don't want to be a hater.
As
Some of these when you look
abstract,
at them
but
different lighting, I'm
ugly
like,
as
okay.
You know what
Fuck.
this is? This is the aftermath of a very
Ugh.
interesting bachelorette
The
party.
snowman one was
Talking
probably
about
the second
steak,
best.
That wasn't a good day for Maggie, unfortunately.
You know how beef stew looks like diarrhea,
Maggie's
but it
is
tastes
fucking
so
horrid.
good.
You know how diarrhea looks like beef stew and it tastes so fucking good?
Jurgen's gonna win it. Jurgen's gonna win
that's
it.
what
Come on.
That's what you meant. Yeah. So the winner is revealed.
And the winner
Jurgen.
is
Jurgen.
Maxie.
I didn't
What
see that
the
coming.
fuck,
She did a
really?
great job though. That her pastry was awesome. Can somebody cry? This is what happens when the stakes aren't high enough.
I got
Yeah.
fucking. Jurgen got
The
fucking
parting
robbed for that
words
piece
from
of
our
shit
hosts and
cake.
bakers are Happy New Year. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Her other stuff was good, fine, but Jurgen's cake was
Somebody
the
whips
best.
out a sliding horn at a party, you just
Bro.
See, there are worse things than pulling out a guitar at a party. Not many.
What a lovely, gentle, lovely show.
Hey, I think it's fun.
It's a little teaspoon of serotonin for the morbidly depressed.
I would do a little weed, and I would, sit in front of the TV, dump Oreos on peanut butter, and live the life.
Fill up my rig with China White and let it rip.
Fill up the Stanley with maple syrup and just have a great night.
Yeah. I think this show had it all.
It did. It had Maggie.
It had Maxie.
It had Mark.
It had Paul.
It had your mom.
No,
Hey.
Allison.
And it had bacon.
Domes of chocolate.
You cry every
check
time I
out
cut
the
something on the
Great
show.
British Baking Show, the Great British Bake Off Holiday New
Jesus
Year
fucking long
special
Christ.
fantasy production to the stars
Yes, just lay it on,
on
girls.
Netflix.
You'll love it. Happy New Year!
Oh wow, look at that.
That's fun. I'm sorry. That's fun. That's fun.
Wow. Jazzy game music? What the hell? The subtitles. I can't. Jazzy game music. What the fuck? Seriously. Oh my god. Jazzy game music. Fuck off. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, it's the old Squid Game. Sex / Life season 2. Yeah, nah. Ugh, why am I getting Brittany Broski recommended? I don't follow her. Okay, girl. No. Let's see. I had a Gamer Grumps one that looked good. Where the fuck was it? Yeah, it was this one. Like, basically, this one's called The Best Toys Designed to Gross You Out. It's definitely gonna be about poop. Face it. It's gonna be about poop. It's gonna be about poop. It's gonna be about poop. Let's face it. And boogers. Poop and boogers. I know you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let's see. Slime probably as well. I like Game Grumps though.
Why don't you give it a pump, Dan?
Oh, suck it out!
Night squirrel, sleep well. Hope your day's a little better tomorrow. Hope it's not as terrible.
On their website, they say it's pronounced LaCroix.
I'm sure there'd be someone like, oh, God.
Fucking LaCroix. The pronunciation discourse always.
I'm not going to say
What the fuck?
And welcome to Game Grumps. It's not Game Grumps. It's the Power Hour.
It's not even Game Grumps, it's the Grumps.
Much like most
shit.
things in our career.
We're fucking it up.
Too late now.
Yeah.
What are we doing today, Aaron?
First of all, we're taking these away.
LaCroix.
What do we have today?
What are these?
Okay, I've been told it's Gross Out Toys Day.
What the fuck is that?
Gross out stuff. Like,
I'm sorry.
What the fuck is
interrupt you.
that?
I just saw it.
They're like old toys, aren't they, as well?
no, gross out stuff like this was big when I was a kid too. Like Mad
Is that
Balls.
called a
Do you remember
boggin?
those?
Oh, yeah.
It was like,
Boggling?
Man, you have Mad Balls!
Mad Balls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I
Is
know
this
what
my
those
favorite
are.
One? My favorite one was named Arg. Is he rare?
Yeah.
I've seen those eyeball things before. They're so cool.
I have to know. Is it happening?
It's an eyeball. Yeah,
They
man.
used to be like squishy when I was a kid.
Oh,
Ew.
right. So this is like a vinyl designer toy for adults. Because adults don't like having fun anymore.
What?
It's everything now is like, oh, it's $70 and it just stands there and it doesn't move. What's the fun in that? It's a toy.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like what? Woo! Even if I was a Mad Balls fan, I'd be like, I just want
That
the
thing's
original Mad
fucking
Ball.
ugly.
Yeah. As you can see with his
Not even
exposed
cool
brain,
looking.
it was perfect for squishage.
This is not a real Mad Ball. Vanessa, I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The only mad thing that this did was make me angry.
It doesn't even come with paperwork.
Jesus.
I don't want to play with this thing.
Okay.
This looks fun as hell.
Boglins.
Bogologist.
I mean, I bet there's
Caution,
gray somewhere.
Aaron. This box is your Boglin's home. Please proceed
Boglins?
carefully.
Keep your Boglin happy. Take care of his home. Your Boglin will like that.
Why does it make me think of Bogans, though? Instead of Boglins, I think of Bogans.
We cannot say the word. Your Boglin. Ew. That's the
Ew.
squish.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Sorry,
Calm
I'm
down.
throwing Things at you.
I think there's Boglin
Said to be
chunks in my
careful with
pocket.
his house. You
Oh,
fucked
can
him
move
up.
the eyes around? Do it. Punch the camera.
That's sick, dude. Are you kidding me?
You can hear its eyes
Hands are a
moving.
little
That sounds
floppy
horrid.
For my liking.
Want to shake my hand, Dan? Put it there.
It looks horrible.
There we go. That's my little cat.
I love you. The way his arms move, he's like, come on! I mean, come on! Like he's watching a sports thing on the TV. Like, go! I got 20 grand on this one!
Not a
Oh no, no, don't put this on your head. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my God, don't. Please don't. Oh God. Oh, yeah, that had to hurt. That ripped hair out.
Pulled my hair!
No
Oh,
shit!
great toy.
The way it was screaming.
Put
and
your
you
whole
were
fist
screaming.
inside of it, though. God damn. He's having too much fun with this
What's
toy.
next for this? Oh, Gak. Glow in the dark Gak.
Slime, there you go.
Gak is sort of the classic
Gak?
if you're not familiar with gross out stuff.
It comes in this little.
What the fuck is that?
compartment.
Yes.
Oh, it's weird. It
Ugh.
has no
Ugh.
give, and then it suddenly has all the give.
Why is yours so stretchy and mine breaks apart like mozzarella?
Probably because you just ripped it like a
Mozzarella.
freak. You gotta work with it. When you feel it.
He's
I'm
trying to
working
work.
with it.
That
It's
looks
not happening.
gross. It might be old.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait. Maybe this one's like a different brand.
Oh man, this is Gawk.
This is Gok.
Oh, it
Gokdo.
does glow in the dark. Yeah. Boy, the camera will really appreciate that.
Wow, look at the power in
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Wow, and it stretches to be so big. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh, that one looks stretchy. Yeah!
There you go. You got green boogie snot.
Let's twist them up like slugs having
Blah.
sex.
Ew! Like slugs having sex.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck, bro. Oh,
The only
Jesus.
person in the room with headphones made a disgusted sound, so we know we're on the right track.
This is definitely the color
wearing
and consistency
headphones.
where I would call a doctor. you
Yeah,
know?
absolutely. It's like when I got my tonsils
God.
removed, the doctor looked in my throat and he's like, ugh.
Oh, God.
It's the first time I've ever heard a doctor make that sound.
Yeah, you don't want to hear Dr. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh! We've done this one.
Throw it away.
What's next?
Jesus.
Throw it here.
Dr. Dreadful.
Oh, the original Dr. Dreadful?
Clinic.
I don't
Fuck
know if
is
you
that?
can eat any of this anymore.
Make a brain. Pump and watch it pound.
What the fuck are these gummy
Then operate
things?
and eat it.
Eat it.
I did stuff with like pearls, like that you ironed together. Like I'm trying to remember, like I had like these little, I think they still exist, kind of like you'd have like these little peg boards and you'd put like all these little plastic pearls on it and then you put like baking paper over it and you iron it and it would melt them all together and you'd have like little figures or like pot things or whatever the fuck you were making out of them. I remember doing those. The smell of melted plastic was always great. You're like, fumes. That's totally not killing my brain cells. Definitely killed a few.
Diploma?
Let's go.
It
I'm a
took a few.
doctor.
100%.
Dirty.
I would have been so proud of this. This is used.
This is poison. This is
Ew,
poison.
ew, ew.
Leakage.
No expiration date. Are you seeing
Oh,
these
that's great.
spots?
Yeah, there's a lot of spots. All right, we got our diploma.
Great. I'll hang it up on my wall with all of my other accolades. Like world's best dad that someone got me as a joke. Or maybe it's not a joke. Maybe I'm just the best daddy there ever was.
Okay, calm
You're now
down,
a
bro.
monster doctor and are ready to practice monster medicine.
Hey, yo, never trust a license out of a box. What the
Better than
fuck?
slapping sound effect. Thank you.
Plastic linings like coming off of
Yeah,
it.
but we're not going to eat this, right? It's from 1984.
It looks clean to me.
Aaron, please,
It's been sealed the
I'm
whole
getting
time.
the shaky hands.
I just want to wipe this clean!
Okay.
Before I put the food in. Because I'm absolutely going to eat it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Is there any
God.
water in here, period?
We have Chardonnay.
Yeah, it looks like
Chardonnay?
Yeah, Chardonnay's fine.
Okay. Whoop.
Why do you have
Has it been opened
Chardonnay?
yet?
Well, yeah, you just opened it.
Well, I mean,
She's good.
don't get mouthy with me!
Don't get mouthy with me.
Ugh. Smells like white wine.
Yeah. I hope the makers of Bay Bridge Chardonnay are happy.
Bay Bridge Chardonnay.
Come on,
It's great for
stand up
cleaning
now.
your toys from the 80s that you have to eat.
Standing mode time. We're going into standing mode. Standing mode. I'm gonna get really small. Watch, watch, watch. Ah, help! No, I'm gone. Oh, and I've lost the tracking. Oh wait, it's back. Hello! It's gone. Now I'm back. But it's gone. Now I'm back. Now it's gone. Oh, but I'm back. Ah, oh. Ooh, I may have to let you watch this for a minute. I just noticed something standing up. The ladies in the crowd will get it. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. You watch them make this toy.
eat out of. Get Orson Welles to say that on camera.
Ah, the French.
Celebrated everywhere for their cleanliness. I use it to clean my bug solutions.
1 tablespoon.
1 tablespoon. Is that a tablespoon?
Yeah.
It's wide, but it's not deep. Which is, you know, it's not a problem.
I don't have a tiny.
Dude, it's like making bread.
This smells so toxic.
It's fine. Cry to your mom about it. Like,
I will.
did a thing that smelled toxic. I'm scared for my health. I think they're trying to kill me on the show. Maybe we are.
Cut to my tombstone. You being like, I'm sorry, I said this.
Like a trench coat and sunglasses.
Yeah, it's raining. My bad.
You're supposed to seal the top.
With what? A kiss?
That's going in the freezer for 18 minutes. So in the meantime, we can do other stuff.
Oh, God. The Queasy Bake. It's the Queasy Bake Cookerator. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's wetness. There was wetness. No. What is this? What are these stains?
Why are they all dusty? It's not a good sign. Okay, do you want the mud and crud cake, the dip and drool dog bone?
Let's make our decision based on which of these is still a functioning packet of stuff. Can you hear the cracks? Oh, it's gummy. It's very gummy. Crunchy dog bones could work.
If you make crunchy dog bones, you can make dog drool to dip it in.
Perfect.
Dip and drool dog bone. Prepare a clean surface.
That ship has sailed.
Sprinkle mix onto clean surface. You know, I gotta hand it to this. This is how you make dough.
Give it a little pizza throw. Atsamara. Yeah.
Are the cutters over there? The little dog bone shapes? The fork will work. Yeah, fork's great. Hey, mamma mia.
Okay.
Dog bone.
It looks like a schlang.
Do we even have the tray?
Wait, it is inside. There's a pan in there. You hear it? I don't want to cut my hand on this. I might not live.
Got it.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Perfect. Throw your food in there.
Maybe I can get it off.
Oh, man.
It's got a little face on it. You seeing that? That's cute. I like him. Whoa, he lit up!
Whoa, that's great. I wish I wasn't about to watch a friend die.
All right, the brain has returned.
It looks delicious.
Heart.
Bon appetit.
Where's the pumperator?
The pumperator's right here, Aaron. I'm glad you asked.
Why don't you give it a pump, Dan?
Oh, suck it up! Yeah! Aaron, you gotta eat that. People who made what you're eating right now very possibly died 35 years ago.
Ah!
Oh, it's in there. It's in there.
Yeah, 8 minutes. So in the meantime, we can make dog drool. Is dog drool supposed to be like bloody? What kind of dog's drool is this? Look, it's foaming. The bloody dog foam is foaming.
Great.
Where are we at on time?
4 minutes.
God, what can we do for 4 minutes, Kiss? We can do anything.
What can we do for 4 minutes? Have sex from start to finish 4 times? What? Is that not how it works?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've had a lot of sex in my life.
Dude.
Do you see it rising?
I think the dog bone rising. I think I see it. I think I see it.
You have like a minute left.
1 minute. What are we gonna do for 1 minute, Kiss? We can do anything.
The possibilities are endless. Here we go. Here it comes. Got it.
You got it?
Oh,
awesome.
Yum, yum.
Oh, it kind of smells like cookies.
I know. Oh my gosh, it actually smells good.
It smells like cookies.
It's wild.
It smells like poison cookies, but it still smells like cookies.
Yeah. Yummy dips. That's a good dip.
Mm-hmm.
From 1986 and into Aaron's mouth. How is it? No. How is it? Oh, God. Good?
The foaming mix is really upsetting.
I'm back. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. Oh. Hi. Hey, Lily. Oh my God, that was murder.
Oh, that was terrible. That wasn't good. Oof. Oh, I'm not gonna hit you with a TMI, but it was a crime scene. We'll just put it that way. Oh God. Today is definitely the heaviest day. Yeah. Oh my God. I was like, oh no. Like trying to like knowing people are waiting and having to hurry is the worst part too. I'm like, oh God, hurry, 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 hurry. And then you make it even more of a mess because you're hurrying. Oh God. Oh yeah. I stood up and I was like, uh-oh. That's not a good feeling. That makes it worse. It does. Whenever you're in a hurry, okay, TMI time, people, sorry. Whenever you're in a hurry and you're on your period and you know you have to like hurry up and do something, it just ends with more blood everywhere. That's how it always goes. You're like, oh no, God. Oh no, what? Oh shit, that's a clot. No! Not a fucking clot! Why are you there? You're like, oh no, I know that feeling. It just sucks. Sorry for the TMI. Women, am I right? Ayo. Oh God. That makes it worse. Oh, it's so bad. Oh fuck. It's one of those times where like I can only go like maybe 3 hours max when it's this bad on like day one. Well, like the heaviest day. Like I have a day of like chilling and it goes, all right, into overdrive time. And you're like, no, not overdrive. It's like, yeah. You're back in your uterus about to hit you. My back really fucking hurts when it's on this day. Like my back feels like somebody's booting me, like just kicking me in my fucking back and stabbing me in my front. It fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, no, but you know how men gets. The menses don't like hearing about the mensies. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? Okay. I heard some really gross stuff, and it sounded like they're getting ready to eat some pretty nasty old gummies.
It tastes like Fruit
oh God.
Loops.
Like I can see Fruit Loops lasting hundreds of thousands of years, long after like life on Earth has died out completely, and like aliens come walking across the desert sand.
Yeah, I will say it is good to work from home because then you don't have to worry about, you know, like if you have an accident or something, you have everything at home to change, etc. You know, and not having to take like extra stuff with or be double careful like on the heavier days. Oh my God, I had that happen in school where I tell my nephew that story about being nice to girls if he sees blood on their clothes because that happened to me really badly. Like it's back when I had like a darker like not stonewash, but like I don't know, like type of jeans on. I was wearing jeans because like, you know, I don't know why I was still wearing jeans at that time. Like 14, I think. I'm like, I didn't notice it. And you know, at that age, let's be real, most younger girls don't really take kindly to the idea of shoving a tampon inside of themselves when they're still virgins. It's just very weird to put a foreign object inside you. It's scary. Then you hear like all the stories about you leave it in too long toxoplasmosis. You're like, what? You can die from a tampon? Huh? And it freaks the shit out of you. And you're like, nope, I'm not putting that thing inside of me. You know? So pads. And pads famously don't hold a lot and sometimes shift. And yeah, I had blood all over the back of my pants. And someone's like, hey, yo, look, she's got her period. Gross. And yeah, that type of shit. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love you for that. Thank you. So yeah, so I tell my nephew not to be a dick. Did your husband had to deliver extra pants to me multiple times? Yeah. Yeah, my mom did that a couple of times. It sucked. You're like, yep. I'm gonna just sit in the bathroom until my mom gets here.
And all of a sudden, it's like, it exposes a box of Fruit Loops. And
they're like, the spice.
I could
sucks.
Fruit worms.
Follow your nose. All right, what's next?
It will be.
You don't have to eat this.
Oh, thank God.
Gooey Louie.
Gooey Louie.
Oh, the
I always
booger
wanted
game.
This.
I knew it.
Pull the gooeys out of Louie and win.
Pull the gooeys out of Louie? That means two
but
things.
Watch out. If you pull too hard, his brain explodes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my God, that is exactly what
His
happens.
brain explodes?
Watch
Bro,
Louie's
what?
brains pop when the special gooey gets picked.
That seems really fucking sussy. I'm sorry. Like your brain explodes when the goo comes out? What are we doing? What the fuck? Nah.
Yep. It's the game with
Nah.
the most unusual and let's say
You don't even know what to do in the situation it happened for, and I mustered up the courage to tell her she was my religion class teacher. Yeah, you nicely, like quietly kind of don't draw attention. Like I've taught my nephew to like
kind of quietly get their attention if they can without a lot of people looking, if it's possible. And like, you have something on your pants, you know, like that. And like what? Is it you have something on your pants? And they'll go, oh, and they'll know what something means without saying, hey, you've got blood on your pants, you know? And people looking, you just go, you have something on your pants. If they don't catch it, I'm like, just saying, you have something on your pants. I'm like, oh, okay. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, she was probably grateful. It is very embarrassing. You're constantly shamed for that kind of shit, you know? Yeah, that's the only thing you can do. You did good. You're nice. It's that you can't really know because a lot of the times, like, you're kind of like ignoring it. You have to, like, real talk, you have to learn to try and ignore it the best you can because we don't get fucking days off having our periods. We don't get school days off. No, we've got to keep functioning. And like, you feel like you want to die. Like, seriously, this morning I got out of bed and I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to, like, my joints hurt and like my knees and my elbows and like my hips all ache like the first 2 days. And then on top of it, like my back feels like someone's like just stabbing me in it nonstop. And then the front of me feels like someone's stabbing me there nonstop. And then on top of it, like you get TMI vaginal pains. It's like not fun. And then you're also tired and just not in the mood for it. You feel so exhausted and you've got to like sit there and go and do shit still. And people are like, are you on your period? And you're like, I'm going to fucking end you. Do not say that to anyone ever. You can, oh, your sister cries for the first 2 days. Oh, I had an IUD for a while and holy shit, the cramps working was almost impossible. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of people don't really think about that. I still think that, you know, menstrual products should be free. I mean, so should condoms and all birth control, in my opinion, but you know, social conscious will never do that. Instead, you pay 30 euros for like 6 months. If you're lucky of birth control, that's not that bad, but that's still like a good chunk. You know, condoms are expensive because they want people to have kids here. So yeah, but you should have free like tampons and stuff. Shit's not cheap. Pads especially, like if people use pads, those aren't cheap either. It's ridiculous. One of your best friends in high school used to get such bad cramps, I'd help her pick up pads on the way home from school a handful of times. Oh, that's nice of you. Oh, don't ask what everything does. Like everybody's bodies are different too, y'all. There's not been enough studies on women's body. Like, let's not get into the fucky part of the fact that a lot of medical studies in the United States were not done on women until like the mid 90s. The mid 90s was when they started including women in medical studies. That is crazy. And plus, the other fun part of seatbelts, we are more likely to die in accidents because seatbelts are not designed for us. We're 30 or 40% more likely to be seriously injured in car accidents because seatbelts are designed for male figures, not women. Like, seriously, you've got tits and a seatbelt? Oh my God. Like, yeah. Yeah, which makes your lack of driving even more based. Yeah. My uterus was trying to get rid of a foreign object. Yeah. Because it's an implant. Your uterus is like, get that fucking thing out of here. And yeah. Yeah, it's part of it, you know? A lot of us have all like been there where we've tried different types of like, you know, oral contraceptives in order to minimize period problems, whether it be like I get PMDD really badly. I used to take the pill before I got my tubes tied. Like, yes, you still get your period when you get your tubes tied. All that's still there. You just don't have an egg dropping. Please don't do that. I told someone the other day that and they're like, but does that mean you don't get periods? I'm like, fucker. I got my tubes tied. I didn't get my whole ass shit removed. Like, what are you talking about? The egg just doesn't drop anymore. It's like fucking New Year's without the goddamn ball. Chill. It's Happy New Year's, but the big ball doesn't drop when it hits midnight. That's all it is, okay? Like, seriously. And like, it's just, oh, it's so fucked up because like I took oral contraceptive for a long time because it worked best for me. And it was what my, you know, my doctor's like, take that. I'm like, okay, cool. And I went off that shit. And holy fucking whiplash, what no one tells you, when you spend like 8-9 years taking oral contraceptives and you stop taking them, it's gonna be a bit of a ride. Because what a lot of you don't know is like oral contraceptives kill your libido. Like they dim it. It like, it puts it a bit down. And you're like, okay, yep, this kind of sucks. And then you go off it and you're like, holy shit, what's this? I haven't felt like this since I was a teenager. You're like, holy fuck, that's my libido. I've been missing that. Like that comes back. Then on top of it, what you don't realize is those pills normalize your hormonal levels, you know? a little bit more. But without them, you have the wild, wild west of hormones, and it sucks. And what happens with me is I get premenstrual dysphoria disorder, which is like a massive like manic / depressive bout before my period. Like 2 weeks before my period, it'll slap right into me in the form of like just absolute negative thoughts, horrible feelings, all kinds of shit like that. You know? That part sucks. I don't have my tubes anymore and we still go through the whole deal. Exactly. Yeah, I remember my sister thought she just had bad cramps and didn't realize she had endometriosis for most of her life. Yeah. A lot of people don't find that out because their mothers didn't know either. And it's genetic. A lot of the time, if your mom had it, you have it. Like you're more likely to have it. I overheat really easily now because of lasting side effects to your last birth control. I get hot flashes during my period. I always have, and I've always fucking hated it. I hate it so much. Like I'll wake up like 2 nights during it, like sweat, just covered in wet, sweat. I'm like, that was last night. That happened. I was like, motherfucker, it's like -2 degrees outside. Why am I sweating like this? And it's cold in my bedroom. Like, what the fuck? You're like, okay, body, cool. Thanks for that. Yeah, there's not enough science on women's bodies. Exactly. The period got insane once. I stopped taking hormonal. Yeah. I can't take estrogen-based birth control. My body hates estrogen. Yeah, that's the fucked up. We have estrogen in us. That's the thing. Like it's so, some people can have like a 10 times spike of estrogen in certain parts of the cycle. That shit's insane. Yeah, I have to say like, I have been dealing with this probably like the last 4 years. And I have to say like, I thought I just had really bad depression or something. But it was always worse at a certain time of the month. And the thing that cued me into it was actually an influencer that I follow online. And she was talking about her symptoms. And holy shit, this is why it's important to talk about this shit. Because a lot of people aren't aware shit like this exists. Even like female individuals. You only hear about it because when people talk about it, you finally go, oh, and you connect the fucking dots. It's that way for a lot of people with endometriosis. Like they listen, they hear go, oh my God, that sounds very fucking familiar. That sounds like me. And so with me, what it was, someone was saying like they get very, very like manic and depressed and very just out of character mood swings, like really badly. And I'm like, I'm not that bitch. I'm not like that. And then they did like explains like more like extreme joint pains. Like they just really feel like they said that literal suicidal ideations. I'm like, holy shit. Wait a minute. And they were like describing when they hit and what it feels like. And I'm like, oh my God, I think that might be what I have. And I started going to my gynecologist. My gynecologist was like, could be. So did some blood testing. They're like, definitely could be. So now like I have to wait and speak with, she wants me to talk to a psychologist about some medication. And famously, those waiting times are very long here right now after COVID. Psychologists are hard to get into. My partner has really painful period cramps and I can't convince them to see a doctor about it. I also wonder if they have endometriosis. There's a lot of shame around it. You've got to understand, cheeky goose. A lot of us aren't explained. Oh my God, I went to school with a girl who didn't know about periods and she got hers and she thought she was dying. It was fucking horrible. We had to like explain to her that it's normal that we all have it. She was screaming in the bathroom saying she was dying at 13. Like people don't tell their kids about this. Like this wasn't like, they were from a very religious family. Like they were, why, you live in Germany. Didn't they talk about this in class? It's like, they did. And parents from this student, you can be excluded from these classes. You can. Your parents can choose to write a letter and you're excluded from the sex ed classes. You don't have to sit in them, So this girl was excluded from it and her family never told her. And like, we were, oh my God, the blood curdling scream that she let out in the bathroom. We thought she was literally dying. And she was like, I'm only a kid. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like screaming in the bathroom. And we go in, we're like, are you okay? She's like, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. And we're like, hold on, calm down, calm down. What's wrong? She's like, I'm dying. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. It hurts. It hurts. I'm like, hold on, stop. Like we're all sitting there like collectively trying to calm this girl down. She had fucking trauma from this shit. Cause her parents didn't tell her. Cause women don't need to know these things. They're stupid, fucking over religious. I think they were like Jehovah's or something. I don't know exactly what the family was. I just know that they were religious. Oh, and it was horrible. We ended up like, we had pads and people like helped her and talked to her, but like the teacher's like, you need to go home. Like the teacher called her parents and like literally called them in and said, that's very irresponsible what you did. Like German teachers are at least good in the sense to where like they have like pedagogue. Pedagogue is a very specific term. You're taught how to properly like interact emotionally with kids and stuff. And it's a big part of teaching here. Like you don't just learn to teach, you learn to interact and also like work with children in an emotionally developmental way and not like it's hard to like, let me look up like the term for pedagogy, because it's actually pedagogy. Was war das Wort Pädagoge? Der Begriff Pädagoge leitet sich auf ein anderes Wort. Man bezeichnet ursprünglich das. Was ist der Begriff der Pädagogik? It's a combination of learning method and learning activities, where the teacher and their students, you kind of learn to like interact better. Got like a little climate content pedagogy, meaning by like everything from like the environment to like how you talk. Pedagogy, exactly. That's the English term. Thank you. So yes, pedagogy, diversify, critically assess teaching methods, learning activities, assignments. Like it's a very like, learning to teach, not just convey information. Exactly. So they're very like involved in like talking to their students and, you know, being a bit more emotional. Like kindergarten here is something that you start going to with 2.5. Most Americans, I believe, associate kindergarten with 6, I think, 5 or 6 years old. Like preschool is, I guess, what you'd think what it is. Or nursery in the UK, I think is what it's called. You go at 2.5, you are legally guaranteed a space in these kindergartens. Not always, though. Some of them are getting a bit difficult to get into because there's not enough of them in the areas. So yeah, my nephew started going with 2.5, and they're mixed classes of kids, and there's like communal bathrooms and everything. Like the fun part was my nephew was in pull-up diapers when he went. This is like weird stories, but he was in pull-up diapers when he went, and in a matter of like a month, he didn't want to wear them anymore. So the other kids were using the toilet on their own. Like he was like, no, I don't want. And he started like literally going to the toilet because the other kids were doing it. That's a very important like part of the learning environment, is them watching each other and learning from each other. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I was like, hey, oh, nice. So yeah, they learn from watching each other, from interacting with each other. They get jobs and stuff. It's very important. So yeah, like kindergarten is not like learning. It's more like playing. The kids learn to interact with each other and do stuff like that. So the teachers here are kind of a little bit more focused on that. So the teacher that I had in school was like that, and like called the mother in from the girl, like the mother and the father both. And like they had like a meeting with them about the fact that you can't do this to your kid, that this causes psychological trauma. And that if they hear more of this, that they were going to call the Jugendamt, the Child Protective Services, CPS. So Jugendamt is the youth offices here, that they would contact the Jugendamt. And usually within the schools, the Jugendamt has a psychologist that will come in as well, and they called them in too. So, they got in trouble. It was a horrible situation for the girl. And just because, you know, the parents didn't want to explain what a fucking period was because of religious reasons or dumb shit. So yeah, trauma, lots of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the period I got was insane once I stopped taking hormonal birth control. Yeah, that we saw. Poor kid. My mom was actually great about teaching me about puberty. She bought me the American Girl doll book on puberty. It was actually really informative. That's great. That must have been terrifying. It was really fucked up. It stuck with me for a really long time. Partner, I can get checked out. Yeah, my chart partner was saying that they're really not enthusiastic about having to expose themselves to a gynecologist, which is very understandable. But my goodness, are there cramps? But here's the thing you don't understand about going to a gynecologist. Have you actually looked at what women go through when they go to the gynecologist? It's very, very, very personal and very exposing. It's not fun. The environment and the doctor you go to can like affect you heavily. You know, some people in the United States, I do know, go to like their family doctor, like their GP with this shit for like first checkups. My mother was telling me, I'm like, what? Like, I've only ever been to a gynecologist. Find a good gyno is essential. Husband also went with me when I first got my IUD, which helped me feel more comfortable. Yeah. I was in one since like 2 till 6 of the kindergarten and hang out and sing alphabet songs and shit. And then the last before school was only 6-year-olds, and we did stuff that was more like school prep. Exactly. Yep. Elysium explained exactly what most European kindergartens are like. So yeah, it's really important. But yeah, and there's not enough prep and there's not enough information for a lot of women. And it really sucks. Men need to learn about this as well. I'm sorry. You need to learn. As men, you need to learn. You need to understand how it works and what it is. Because if we know how your fucking penises and prostates work, you can figure out how our periods work, for Christ's sakes. We know how you make sperm. We know how you piss. We know what prostates do. We know what happens to your prostate when you get older. We know all that shit. And we remember it. But like, you need to learn about women's bodies and what that does too. And that's why you don't separate kids during sex ed. They should stick together for certain like collective learning. You know, the whole like splitting shit, stupid. I think I skipped on to kindergarten in Sudan. Oh boy. Doing my job, I learned a lot about all of it works. Yeah. As a translator, I got some gynecology app. They are very personal. Yeah. The gynecologist is still not my favorite place to go, but I found a really good female gynecologist who is actually more hard on you. Mind you, they are a lot more tough because they know what you can take. But I wanted a female gynecologist because I'd been to like a male gynecologist, really not comfortable with it. I feel like, especially if I go to an older gynecologist, I can ask questions and they'll have more insight into like menopause or the change or things like that. And that's kind of what was important to me. Like I looked for a new gynecologist when I was hitting my 30s, like when I was 31. I'm older than that now. Yes. And I wanted someone who would be able to really advise me on that stuff when I got older, because my mother got a complete hysterectomy after I was born, pretty much. And like, yeah, didn't experience that stuff. So she can't give me any information about what it would have been like. So yeah. Got kicked out of the only sex ed class we ever had because teacher said, if you laugh, I kick you out, and pulled out a 50-year-old poster of women's reproductive system. And I laughed and got kicked out. Whoops. I always feel weird because I don't want to make the women uncomfortable. I get it. The best thing you can do is just be helpful. You know, that's all. Say, are you comfortable? Ask if they're comfortable, if they need anything, etc. That type of stuff will help. You know, a lot of women are cold because you do have your, like the chairs are horrible. The stirrups are terrible. The tools they use. Thank Christ some like gynecologists have started using plastic tools. My gynecologist pre-warms her tools. Bless her fucking heart. Because some of them will just get these cold ass metal tools out and you're like, yeah, Jesus Christ. That's a lot, you know? How can you start on finding a good gynecologist? Because I wouldn't be sure where to start. Look online, ask other, like if your partner has other friends who are AFAB, have them ask them potentially if they've got any good recommendations, but looking online usually can really help. Or asking your GP. GPs will sometimes recommend really good, that's your general practitioner, like your doctor, or even the ER. Some of them will help. Even Planned Parenthood, if it exists where you live, is always going to have pretty good ones they can recommend as well. Planned Parenthood always has a good list. So yeah, that's the best way to go. And, you know, just help your partner understand that there's nothing to be embarrassed about, and it's better to get their body checked out to make sure things are okay. Because if you leave endometriosis unchecked, I'm not saying if that's a requirement, that if your partner ever does want to have children, it will be extremely difficult not knowing that they have endometriosis. They could save themselves a lot of trouble and a lot of stress of wanting to like go through certain situations, because if you don't know, it's going to be even more painful. And they can also help you minimize pain. They can help you with other things. So it's really important to know. And you also need to get checked for cervical cancer consistently. It's important. Cervical cancer is very sneaky. It'll sneak up on you. That's what my aunt died of, was cervical cancer. So I get checked every 6 months for it because I told my doctor and they marked it as like a thing to remember, you know. Let's see. My sexuologist has that chair in his office and that his doesn't look comfortable. Oh, no, they're not. They're horrible. I'm really tall too. So every time I get in that motherfucker, my knees are in my face the whole fucking time. So, and plus most of the time, like my doctor does not give you a gown. She's like, take your pants off and just come back in. So I'm smart. I'll wear like a baby doll dress with leggings usually when I go. I'm like, aha, see? Ha. No worries. I want to be a bit helpful with that if I can, you know? I like to think that people can maybe talk positively about this and like take some of the stigma away from all of this, because a lot of people are scared. It's very embarrassing. It is very embarrassing. You have your whole underbody, your Unterleib, your lower body completely exposed. It's very exposing and it's very cold and very vulnerable. And a lot of women may have been in situations where they did not feel comfortable. Some old doctors can be really fucking creepy. You know, it's hard to find someone that you trust with that. Because, you know, people, I hate to tell you this, unfortunately, a lot of women have had a lot of shame hammered into their head around their bodies. So they feel very conflicted about other people seeing them naked or in certain vulnerable positions because of it. And it's really fucked up, you know, and it's sad. I don't like knowing that a lot of individuals have had so much shame pushed on them because they have a vagina or because they have a penis. It's not okay. They never warm up that duckbill contraption. My gynecologist they have plastic ones now. And they put them in a little warmer. She has a warming tray. She takes it out of it. It's so nice and warm. Oh my God, it's the best thing ever. Oh, she's so nice. She's like, yeah, I have a warming tray now. I'm like, oh my God. And before she was just using plastic, but she's like, no, I warm it up. So I'm like, thank you. It's so comfortable. Like it's not cold. I'm like, oh, this is nice. But you get hit with that cold fucking thing. It's, oh, her name means hug. That's the funny part. She's very nice. She's very short. I think she's a lesbian. I definitely think she's a lesbian. Yeah, she is. I saw her wife there. She's a really sweet lady, and she's very no nonsense. She is like at my chest when I see her. So like her face is literally in my boobs. So I get the best boob check ever because she can see all the tissue. She's like, just stand up. I'm like, doot, doot, doot. And she does like the breast check. She can see everything. She's like, yeah, it all looks good. Because she's literally eye level of my boobs. She's so tiny. But hey, it works out perfectly. But yeah, just slightly. Exactly. Like, she's like, yep, just whoop. Because she wanted me to sit. She's like, ooh. She does it in sitting. She's like, no, you're going to have to stand for me. I'm like, no shit, lady. I'm tall. Like, it wasn't working because she's like, I can't quite get to the angle. I'm like, I don't mind standing. I don't care. I'm used to it. But yeah, like, please, like, if you ever have like any questions about this stuff, like if you have trusted AFAB individuals in your life, or even people who know these things, they don't have to necessarily be AFAB. There's a lot of really amazing individuals within the community who know and like have just learned because they want to be helpful and nice and like understanding, because they don't want to be assholes. People want to be empathetic, so they want to know other people's situations, so they inform themselves, you know? But Planned Parenthood, I hope, sticks around, probably won't. It's always an amazing resource. Any type of those facilities are always really great resources to go to. They have amazing pamphlets. They've got a lot of information. They have a lot of help, you know? Empathetic and nice. Hey, that's me. Good for you, Raf. That's nice. But yeah, you just got to remember these things. And like, as far as it goes with like, if you can have some, if you have women in your life, have some feminine products in your house, like some pads even, you know? As far as tampons go, get one of each size, put them in your house. You know, that's helpful, like Hassan does, you know? It's just good to have those things in the house, because a lot of the times most women usually have those things with them, but sometimes what'll happen is you'll use it and you forget to put another one in your purse or in your backpack, and you're like, uh-oh, shit. Then you're stuck. Then you gotta buy like either a whole box or try to find a restroom where you can buy one. Ew. Like those fucking get ripped off on those as well. But yeah, you have to still buy them. Nothing's free. Hey, you want help? Nope. Do remember also that we're very lucky that some of us live in societies where you're not shamed for still going through your period. There are still places in the world where women are considered dirty and aren't even allowed in the fucking house during their periods. That's really fucked up. You know, it sucks because it's literally like in a lot of like religious texts that women are unclean during that time. And like their like blood is one of the most unclean type of bloods. And that's really fucked up. You know, there's like bleeding houses, bleeding huts, etc. The history around menopause, like menopause and like menstruation is just absolutely nuts. Ask women about menopause. That's an interesting conversation to have as well. Say, hey, what's menopause like? You will get a billion different answers. It hits differently by everyone. And they're like, well, you know, I had hot flashes. So I had this, I had that, I had this. It's like, okay, what the fuck? Why don't we have more studies? Ah, yeah, man, that's right. Penis pills are more important. Penis pills are more important than women understanding their bodies. That's just how it is. Woo, woo. You know, we got how many different dick pills, yo? You can get, oh, you got floppy dick. Hold on. Pick from these 10 medications to get you hard, bro. Oh, you got menopause? Try some soy. Literally. It's fucked. There's this amazing creator. I'd love to find her if I can. She is, I think, just like someone who makes like songs. See if I can find it. Please tell me. Yeah. The Female Body is the name of the song. I wonder if she's got the lyrics on it. We'll see. Like she makes songs on social media, basically like around women's struggles. Grumps, we already knew y'all ate weird shit. We're good. This is the one. I don't know if she has like subtitles.
Sickness, endometriosis, menopause, migraines, PCOS. What's happening to your body? We don't know because we've never really studied the female body. Female body.
Put a lot of facts over this as well.
All in my head, but the research is quite spotty. No, we've never really studied the female body. I go to the doctor to get dismissed. Try losing weight, you're just anxious. That's fine, that's cool, I'm not pissed. Just wait 10 years for a diagnosis. Psychosomatic, you're so dramatic. Hysterical, emotional, hormonal, erratic. Heart disease, chronic fatigue, depression and anxiety. Do you have pain? No, you don't, because we've never really studied the female body. Female body. More mysterious than the Illuminati. Illuminati. No, we've never really studied the female body.
It's just like a man's body, but with boobs, right?
Bro, really? This is a real thing. And like what she basically does is she goes in statistics and things like that on top of it on her Instagram. And it's pretty fucked up when you think about it. Like the shit she's saying, everything you just heard her say, I think a lot of us have heard. Yeah, there's a lot of fun shit that doctors will tell you when you have problems. And one of them is the fact that it's all in your head. That is one that unfortunately a lot of women deal with and a lot of women have to fight for. There's statistics around the fact that you have to, notoriously, women need 3 to 4 more years longer. You want to see your hit tweet? Once you hit tweet, little bear, coming in hot with a hit tweet. Which one you got? What you got? What you got? I gotta see if I can find her Instagram. Her Instagram had some amazing statistics on it. I think she wrote a book about it as well, about like female health and stuff. Let's see what the little bear's hit tweet is. Do. I mean, you always have hit tweets. We know that. This really makes me think of how much I hate Hassan. Just text me this video. Wow, Jesus. Holy shit. Why is this a hit tweet? Holy shit. Uh-oh, indeed.
Holy shit.
That's not good. Of course it's a hit because there's a Haas on it and you hate him. It's all his fault. Jesus, the poor motherfucker can't get a break, can he? God damn, even the house fires. Oh God, somebody said it. Oh God, Jesus. You know, I really love how hateful people are on Twitter. Oh my God. I've been trying to stay the fuck off Twitter a little bit more. Outside our window, it's close, but we're safe for now. And wind is blowing away from us. Haas, I'm for sure hoping the fire takes out my computer. Bro. Can you like Ethan, my man? You have three beautiful fucking children. Take care of them. Go touch grass and chill, my dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, like, dude, come the fuck on. Yeah, that's why he tweeted. I get it. The thing is I don't look at anything this motherfucker says anymore. He just pisses me off so much. Like, you're way better at that than I am. Like, if I see people say annoying shit, I just click away. LB loves to engage because LB loves the content of it. I know. You love a good troll tweet. But I'm just, I see this and I'm like, oh. Like, I'm just like too old for this shit is what I always think. I'm like, these motherfuckers. That's so dickhead. Everybody's always got to blame Hassan. Everything's Hassan's fault. It's his fault. 100% his fault. His computer started all. It's because he streams too long. His computer overheated and started the fire and everything just kicked off and boom. It's all Hassan's fault. He was just so easy. Yeah, H3 is, like, Ethan is low-hanging fruit. Absolutely low-hanging fruit. Like, 100%. He's always talking about him too. But yeah. Hi, Snoodle. It's Snoodle's like, hi, LB. We were just having a good conversation about female health and the fact that the statistics around, like, studies that women are actually have been a part of, and like most medical studies weren't done on women, and women weren't involved in most medical studies until like the mid 90s. Most seatbelts are like, you're 40% more likely to be hurt by a seatbelt in an accident severely because you're female, because the seatbelts were designed with men, you know, basically figures that were designed around men's anatomies and not women's, you know, all that fun shit. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about how, you know, any type of diagnosis takes way longer, especially around autoimmune disorders or endometriosis. So yeah, fun times, you know? I don't even know how we got to this point. Oh yeah, because I'm on my period. That's why. I'm having a very hard day of it. And I had to leave chat alone for a few minutes because I was fighting for my life. There was a battle going on that needed to be fought quickly. And I mean, I won it, but it was stressful. So that's why. Are they giving out uppies in here? Yeah, we were also giving out, like, you know, advice around finding good gynecologists and stuff like that. Because some chatters are saying they have like significant others who are scared to go to the gynecologist or like don't know what to do, etc. You know, it's scary. It's a very vulnerable position. But yes, you can have uppies. There is an uppies emote. You know, there is that. That is like dispensed. You know, there you go. There you go. There's uppies. Congratulations. You've got him. You got him. But yeah, I was trying to find this creator's information because she had some really great statistics, but I'll have to do like, should really have like a sexual health. I think that's something I kind of want to do is like a reproductive health. Thank you for the eyeballs. I appreciate it. It makes this really great. A reproductive health roundtable maybe. So like maybe chatters could submit some questions. I had been like bouncing this idea around for a while because like I already have the sexually explicit tag on my channel. I really don't give a shit. I kind of want to be able to have people like be able to submit questions if you want to be anonymous or you want to be like open about it and ask everything from sexual experiences to reproductive issues to like your own like doubts about things and kind of get a consensus or like feelings or like experiences from others that might help you maybe understand a little bit easier. Because it's not exactly easy for a lot of us to go to medical professionals because it's expensive. Not everyone has health insurance. Not all facilities are available in your area, that type of stuff, you know? Because I think it's like information is power. And when it comes to your body, it's so important. Yeah. Like I'm a very firm believer that sexual education is very important because it teaches you to understand the boundaries of your body and how people have to respect them. And that's why a lot of the Republicans are trying to suppress sexual education because they want people to not be aware of their bodies so they can abuse them better. Ah, that fucking sucks. I hate it so fucking much. Oh my God, samesies, goth life. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of an idea I had. It's so bad in America, like generally it's all fucked. Yeah, I mean here, if you go down towards Bayern, they're kind of like that as well. Like the Bayerns are like the ass backwards Germans. They're the uptight ones. Everyone know who the uptight fuckers are? It's them. We don't want weed, but we'll drink ourselves until we vomit at the fucking goddamn Oktoberfest. Like, ayo, what? They're so hypocritical. They're so hypocritical. It's not even funny. Oh my God. But yeah, that's kind of an idea I had was like, because there's a lot of people on Twitch or like even individuals like who go online trying to find information or help, you know, and they get it from the wrong places or maybe get it. Like perfect example. This is my opinion on pornography. Pornography really needs to be more policed and you need to have a very frank discussion around pornography with teenagers and younger men even. You need to like the discussion I always say I had with my nephew is my sister kind of needed help with this because she didn't know how to approach it. She's like, what should I do? I tried to explain pornography, especially like stuff on like Pornhub, etc. When people are creators and making porn, they're going to overdo it. It's like an action movie. It's a Michael Bay movie. A Michael Bay movie versus like a normal police car chase in real life. You look at the two differences, they're huge. The Michael Bay movie's got explosions and ramps and fires and whoop, you know, and in normal like movie, like normal police chases, yeah, there's a little bit of a switcheroo, there's a little bit of something, but nowhere near that level. Sex is the same thing. Normal sex, shit gets awkward. Sometimes stuff happens. You know, it can be good. It can be nice. It's intimate. Pornography, on the other hand, you've got like shit spraying. You've got shit going off. You've got people doing all kinds of stuff that's not exactly normal in the bedroom. And you have very malleable, very unknowing minds watching this shit and thinking, hey, yo, that's how sex is supposed to be. And that's where toxic sexuality starts, is in that type of shit. And that's why instead of going, shh, we shouldn't talk about it. Shh, don't talk about it. You need to talk about it. You don't show them it, but you talk about common sense in consuming sexual content and understanding that not everything is as you see it. It is not manufactured for you to like 100% believe and think, oh yeah, that's the shit I want. That's how it's going to happen. That's not a realistic picture of sex. And it's a real fucking problem because ayo, the amount of kids at school with phones out, like looking at pornography that parents don't regulate their fucking phones is fucking creepy. Jesus fucking Christ. The amount of times my nephews come over and been like, hey, what's this? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I saw this on someone's phone and it really bothered me. It traumatizes people. Like if I had to explain some shit I didn't want to explain. Oh, because some little fucker walked up to my nephew's like, hey, yo, check this out. Holds it under his nose. Like, what the fuck? You also need to care what your child is consuming. Yes, absolutely. There's so much shit that's wrong. And people keeping that from kids is the biggest problem right now because you are making a generation of very vulnerable children who are going to be exploited and abused. And it pisses me off because I hate more than anything watching people exploit the weaker. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate watching people take like children, annoying or not, dislike or whatever. My opinion changed a little bit with kids when my nephew came into my life because I watched him grow up. Like if you have that experience, yeah, I don't want kids. I don't fucking want kids. I'm good. Thank you. But having him in my life made me genuinely a better person. I'm very grateful to him for making me more mindful and understanding of certain like situations. It also made me more empathetic. But I also know how to tell a little shithead kid to stop, you're acting up, without being an asshole, but also not like indulging in their bullshit, you know? And watching people steal the joy out of children's eyes hurts me, because we were all those kids at one point, and we know exactly, you can trace back, usually a lot of us, the moment you realize that you weren't a kid anymore. And that's the really sad, fucked up part. You know the moment, most of you can trace it back to seeing something or losing someone or something happening, and that's the moment your childhood died. That moment should be delayed as long as fucking possible and not be traumatic. And that's what's fucking important. And that's what I fucking hate more than anything, is watching just children's joy die. Like, we're all fucking, oh God, we're all so fucked as it is. All of us lost a lot of our joy a long time ago. We're all so desensitized and tired of everything. And when you can see kids just genuinely living their life innocently, not online, touching grass, you know, outside, enjoying and just being children, you kind of look back and you can finally remember your childhood. It's just so fucked up. It was the bullying in middle school. Yeah, see? Like, you were 7. Everyone fucking remembers this shit. No one should have to go through that. You know, no one should have to like have a traumatic end to your childhood. There's like a quote from The Crow that was like, the moment you find out you're going to die, your childhood ends. And holy fuck, was that so true. The moment you have real loss in your life when you're a kid is when you realize that it's not all candy canes and sugar like you thought. It's something different, and it's not quite as innocent as you thought. And then you've got all these other people taking advantage of you and telling you this shit, and, you know, puberty hits after that, and then you're a fucking mess, and then people just groom you and take advantage of you and just, it's fucked. You know? You were 10, you were 11, see? That's the thing. This is why this information is important. This is why these education programs are important, and it pisses me off that more and more of them are going to be defunded and removed from schools. There's barely anything in the United States as it is. Like I said, in my exchange year, I got fucking purity ring offered to me. I was like, what the fuck is this? That shit was crazy. There was an assembly for a purity ring company. What the fuck was that? Y'all are crazy. Jesus Christ. The only time we had assemblies was when we had like speakers. Like we had Holocaust survivors. Those were our speakers. Jesus. Like, seriously. Holy fuck. Damn it. Like, so I definitely want to do like a sexual health discussion. We're not saying education here, because your health is a constantly evolving thing, the same as your sexual understanding, feeling, and body health. It's always evolving. It's not always staying the same. Things change. Your body changes. It's not an education. It's more of like information, we'll say. Education always sounds a little harsh. Like, you have to have a test. There's going to be a test after this. You know, that type of shit. But yeah, I'll try and plan that. I'll try and figure out, like, I'll see, maybe I'll make a tweet or like maybe a post somewhere and get like other like streamers who are potentially interested in discussing these things and coming in, like having like different people, like definitely male, you know, people from the trans community to talk about their own experiences, and people from all different, like I guess we could say like a rainbow. Yes, a rainbow. A different representation, like from everyone, to where like we can have a cohesive kind of like base covering, I guess is the best way to put it. My brain's trying here. Give a bitch a break. So yeah, that's kind of the goal. So like we could have like a nice little round table around that and have people like ask questions. It'd probably be down the road, but I've got to like think of the mechanics and the ideas around it. So yeah. My stomach hurts. That was a lot of yapping. But yes, that was my tangent on sexual health. Don't let people abuse your body, okay? If something doesn't feel right, it's not right. Don't do it because you love someone, please. If you love someone, then they should understand if you're uncomfortable. And if you say no, they'll understand it. You got a 6. Oof. Sorry, bestie. Better luck next time. Maybe. We need to have like a gab about the deep space, Love and Deep Space ASMRs, like maybe Friday. You need to tell me if you have time. And I wanted to ask you if you want to play Helldivers tomorrow too. Like in the off time, I gotta see like gaming stuff. Yes. We need to. So basically, to get off of the nice subject, I have like some ASMR stuff. Like, you don't have to listen to it now. You don't need to leave. Just chill. That I want to like critique with Ubi. That's all. Because we did the Love and Deep Space stream, which was fun. Which is an amazing game, mind you. Here's why. Women are loving Love and Deep Space for a very specific reason, because they're being seen as valid individuals and not just sexual objects only. There's literally an ASMR called Your Special Time. I know it's a horrible title, but it's about your period. And it's someone pampering you during your period, asking if you'd like tea. Are you warm enough? Would you like a back massage? Are you okay? Do you need anything? Do you want me to get you something? This type of shit is what's popular with women because sadly, a lot of women do not get this in relationships. And the fact that that's popular because of it is sad. You know? That's the thing. Yeah, or you can play Held Evershmill, let's go. But yeah, and the game is popular not because they're shirtless, but because these guys genuinely, like, I think Silas, I need to do like a whole breakdown of like why these characters are popular to certain people. Silas is a character that lets you be you. He is strong and assertive and protective, but he doesn't overstep that boundary. He's like, if you need me, I'm here. If you need me, I'm here. You know, you do you. I'll support you no matter what. I'm here if you need me. That type of energy is what people want to hear. I don't know why the people like the other like childlike ones. I guess they just do. But, you know, it's important for women to like have that feeling in relationships. And I think that's why people are like, oh, it's just because they're topless. Now listen, I'm not going to say you're wrong with that. I'm not going to say you're wrong with that. Okay. But there is a lot of other good stuff in it. Like you do feel like you get like a genuine interaction. There's literally a thing where he asks you like, how was your day? This is sad. I opened it. I'm like, oh God. I'm like, if I ever get to the point where I'm like, I'm glad Silas is asking me how my day is. I'm like, okay, girl, it's time to turn the game off. And everything Deborah did yesterday at the office. But you're wrong. I'm wrong. We do like the topless men, but that's not the only reason. If you're just topless, then fine. You know, respecting boundaries and kindness is sexy. Exactly. He asked for permit. I got find this clip. Hold the fuck on. I need this clip. Damn it. Like I had my stream the other day, right? And we watched it. This motherfucker asked for consent 3 times. He could have been like, you know, creepy ass, like Hollywood movie shit where dudes are just creepy and just do and go. This motherfucker asked for consent 3 times in the game. He's like, I want to make sure. He's like, are you sure? I ask again, are you sure? Like 3 fucking times in a game asking consent. Like in a situation that she initiated, by the way. So yeah, that's another thing. Like consent? What the fuck is that, right? The last Love and Deep Space stream I watched was so fun. I genuinely love streaming it. And I know people get a bit irritated because it's not like enough, but I love having you be on and us just like, it's like Christmas almost. So we get to watch the new stuff. It's so good. I love it so much. I'm sorry. It's my happy. We have Silas emotes now too, not mine, but they're on BBTV. So if you type Ty, you know, he's there. Cy Pat. Yep. Look at those. Look at those. Look at them. They're so beautiful. They're amazing. They're so amazing. If he's like, what about the cat one? I'm like, I know which one, the lean one. So like him leaning. Ah. Come on, let us have our joy. Let us have our joy. It's so great. Minus the thirst. It's fun. It's fun that we make fun of them as well. Oh my God, she hates the piss out of Xavier. I do too. She's like, can we get a Xavier emote with an X through him? Let her have this. She made the Dean's List, y'all. Let her have it. Yubi made the Dean's List. Everybody say yay. Congrats, Yubi. Woo! She made the Dean's List. Let's fucking go, Betty. Yay! I don't see enough clapping. Come on, I better see them clapping for Yubi. Everybody's gonna get banned. Let's go! Let's go, Yubi! Yay! Let's go! Gotta uplift other women. Come on, let's go. Lots of hard work. Way to go. Baddies doing baddies. 3.98. Let's go! Let's go. Good job, Yubi. Way to fucking go. Dean's List. Look at that. And playing Genshin Impact while she does it. I'm probably loving Deep Space now too. Baddies gonna be baddies. You gotta use the green. Yay, yeah. Yubi works really hard. Yubi is also the biggest sweetie. She is very direct because she cares about you and she doesn't want to see you wearing shit clothes and having shit takes. That's why. Yeah, we love a supportive chat. Thank you. Yeah. Yubi's great. Yubi's amazing. You were playing it this morning? Girl, I was playing it this morning. I installed it on my phone at 2 a.m. because I couldn't sleep and I wanted to listen to the ASMRs. Yes, I fell asleep waiting for it to install because it takes so fucking long. I was like, When I woke up, I'm like, oh, I did fall asleep after all. I'm not joking. Hold on. I don't have my iPad here, but bitch, hold the fuck on. Let me long press. Let me do this. Let me turn the volume up so I can prove I'm not lying. You hear that shit? That's my phone. We have a problem now, kids. We have a problem. I'm not an iPad kid. I have an iPhone and an iPad. Thank you very much. So yeah. Okay, bitch, shut the fuck up what you're singing. We get it. You sing. So yeah, that's on my phone now. We have a problem. That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. I got my AirPods and shit upstairs too. I'm like popping my shit in. I'm like, after stream, I am going to listen to the ASMR to go to sleep. My sleep has been so shit lately. Oh my God. It's just been like off. I think I fucked around too much with my sleep schedule during my vacation. And my body was like, girl, nope. You're not doing this. China, thank you. Yes. It's a Chinese game as well, chat. Hey. There's lots of fun mini games in it as well. You don't have to spend money. You just grind the shit out of it. I spent money on it because it was for content. And I see it this way. Like I keep it within what my ads and subscription money is. And then I see it as like, you know, net loss. Like I'm not losing money is technically coming from what I make off of Twitch, which isn't a ton, but I'm not spending a ton in the game. You've been sleeping for 10 hours a day. Your brain is like Swiss cheese. Chill, girl. Damn. It's just nice. You know what? I can't remember the last time I played an iPad game. Like seriously, I usually only play on PC, PlayStation, or like Switch. But yeah, it's nice. We need to get Elby on. That's what we need to do, Yubi. I need, she's gonna hate it. She'll have to pick which one she thinks. I think she'll like Zane. I think Yubi would like Zane. Zane's the scientific type. He's a doctor. She would definitely like Zane. He's very rational. He's very direct and to the point. Like, seriously, we need to get Elby to. Elby needs to like judge. She needs to go, okay, fine, I'll see. What if she likes Raphael? I don't think she will. She'll find Raphael annoying as fuck. I guarantee you. She's definitely probably going to be like a Zane type. Wrong, but you said Yubi, not LB. Yubi, oh. Not Yubi, LB. Sorry, LB. I said LB in the beginning. I said I need to get LB on, not Yubi in the beginning. And I just, listen, it's 1:26 in the morning. Give a bitch a break. I do this all the time. It's nothing new. I call Ellie and LB. Can't you get what I mean? You're not that annoying? Oh, no. Oh, no, Ref, not you. Not you, Ref. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if there's a comparison of these motherfuckers somewhere and I can show you what we're talking about. I think I saw one today. Love and Deep Space characters. There we go. What happens if you blah, 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 blah? Girl, I saw it somewhere. The affinity. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Yeah. No, not that. Story summary in 10 minutes. No, I'm good. Thanks. If you change. Oh, yeah. Is that the one with Master? Maybe it'll have all of them. Nope. It's all just Silas and them. Oh my God. The Silas shit is real. No one puts any other motherfucker in their videos. It's always fucking Silas. The girlies are nuts for Silas. There's not enough. Oh, here we go. Here you go. So this is what happens when you change the name. We'll go with that. That's good enough. Right, so. 1 second. This is if you change your nickname in the game and how they react, apparently. So you can get kind of a taste of how the characters are. This is Silas, of course.
Your ambitious gaze is beautiful. What would you like to conquer next, Your Majesty?
You're super
then you should try to conquer the person who owns that bed. Your
That's
Majesty.
Silas. So that's if you change the name on Silas. Yep.
That's too easy. You don't need to do it by yourself, my queen. If you want it, then someone will give it to you as a gift.
He's talking about a present. Chill. I think I'm impreg now. Okay,
You're
here's this.
very majestic, my queen.
Okay, now this is very unfair to do to this motherfucker. This is Raphael. Okay? This is Raphael. And him coming right after fucking Silas is like a cold shower. I'm sorry. Hold on. So let's just give
it to you as a gift.
There's Silas. All right.
You're very majestic, my queen.
Dry out, you fish. Stop.
Forget about gold, treasures, and territories. The reward I want to be your exclusive servant and see you every day, Your Majesty.
We are so fucking annoying.
Loyalty can't be expressed in words. That makes it superficial. Instead, you could feel my heartbeat and witness my loyalty.
Love you,
right, Your Majesty?
You think you get the name now? Is it the abs? Okay.
My queen?
Mind you, this is the one we think that LB would be interested in. This is Xander. He is our neurodivergent king. He's amazing. You know, he's a very successful doctor. He does in the role play. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hi. Yes.
What sort of order do you plan to give me this time? Is that so?
Order him to be captured?
But I don't think issuing this order was necessary. Why would I run away from a wise queen such as yourself? Isn't understanding Her Majesty's thoughts a task that befits a loyal subject?
I'm just jealous of his abs. I'm skinny fat. Oh.
Are you here to check the kingdom's
motherfucker.
well-being, my queen?
I can't, this guy.
That's because somewhere in your kingdom, I've waited many years to see you.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Xavier, shut the fuck up, please, my dude. I can't fucking stand you. Oh my god, Xavier, please.
Then I'll have to show you what I'm truly capable of.
My dude is half asleep all the time.
Gaze will only linger on me.
What's up with gaze? What? The gaze will definitely linger on that with those abs. Oh god. Oh Jesus. So yeah, like all four of them calls master. Here you go. There's another one. These are the best ones to kind of give you a taste.
Hearing things.
This one's great.
Master. No one has proven themselves worthy enough to make me call them that.
Your ears are working.
Yes, of course. Whatever you say goes, Master. Do you want to tame me? Then go ahead. Tame me, Master.
Where did you hear that from?
This motherfucker kills
I'm not
me.
Gonna say it. It's not meaningful enough for our relationship.
Oh, you're such a whiny bitch.
More.
Sorry.
Wait, you're giving up just like that?
Cause you're a whiny bitch.
On second thought, this title is really nice. I'll try using it, Master.
You see the juxtaposition here?
Someone else? Who? You're not allowed to leave. Master, 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 Master.
Me, please, Brian, kill me. Brian, kill me.
So you can't ask someone else now.
Bro, take us out of the fantasy while you're at it, you fucking fish.
Why do you want me to call you that all of a sudden? Are you thinking about something weird? In that case,
We're neurodivergent
I'll think
king.
about you too, Master.
Very direct. I love him.
Do you crack these kinds of jokes with other people? Then, should I think about the ways to make my master look only at me?
See, Zane's great, isn't he?
How may I serve you? Would you like some tea? A leg massage?
This dude's
a shoulder massage? Or everything?
This is like dopey.
And I want twice as many rewards, Master.
Are you topping from the bottom, twink? No.
So you prefer rebellious servants? Then
No.
can I cross the line between master and servant?
No.
Master.
Oh, I really fucking hate his character. God, you annoying twink. Shut the fuck up. I'd get hung for this because he literally, before Silas came along, was the most successful character of all. Like, he was the most popular. What the fuck is this? Close your shirt. The fuck is this? What the fuck is the whee? Nope. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oi. Goodness gracious. Was it Silas being oh well, here you go. Silas being a hot husband for 13 minutes straight? Seriously? What the fuck? Oh my god, people still make videos like this. I thought this trend died. There's like all the best clips of Silas. Why the fuck not? Let's go. These are older. This is from 3 months ago. It won't spoil anything. Kick his ass, daddy! Those are his little assistants. They're cute too. Disappeared. His entrance is the most cunty shit you will see in the game though. There's a bell. Look at this bitch. Look at this cunty bitch. This is me. This crow. Bro. Look at this motherfucker. He's just like, excuse me while I just woo. Damn.
Please.
Best entrance in the game.
Look at me.
His protocore is in his eye.
Mm-hmm. It's yours for the taking. Just kill him.
Yeah, there's a story there. I ain't telling ya. Devil may come. Yeah. Oh, she scratched him. Don't you hurt that pretty face?
Is this how you greet a new friend? I guess you don't remember anything.
That's how I say hello.
Allow me to jog your memory. From your past to your future, to even all the crimes you'll inevitably commit. After all, you and I, we're the same, true kindred spirits.
Yeah, we don't remember shit. He does.
What do you want?
You went through all that trouble to enter the N109
So basically,
zone.
Daddy
Must fulfill my
Silas
duty as your host.
was introduced like a few months ago, and motherfucker broke the game. Jesus Christ, this hand's fucking huge. That's like how big my hand is. What the fuck?
Crocodile tears.
Okay, calm down with the memes.
My family's deaths. You're behind them, right?
Oh no.
Family. The people closest to you might be the ones who want to kill you the most.
Shut up!
True. True.
Right now, I just want to kill you
your
myself.
Ego will help you in a fight against me. Your courage is admirable.
See, he's always
You're
respectful.
lucky I don't like picking on the weak, kitten.
He does call you kitten and sweetie though. Eh.
What are you doing?
You take on your landlord's house.
Didn't you want to take my life?
Yeah, he's
Or
a
do your
criminal.
words just ring hollow?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see, our main character is technically the equivalent of a cop. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to take you out of it with that. But she doesn't turn him in. She fucks him instead. So she must like crime somewhere deep down, deep inside her. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't do it.
You think I won't do it?
No, not.
No, that's much better.
Yeah, he's basically a mob
Though
boss.
you do owe me a curtain call grander than
There's
death
something about
itself.
him that you'll know here in a second, though.
I...
Why are you trembling?
Mm.
Has your resolve already
Possibly
begun
read
to
the room.
falter?
No, Possibly knows we need to hydrate right now. We're thirsty as
You
fuck.
weren't just bluffing, were you?
Of course not. It's just...
Want some help? Yes, no, maybe so.
No.
Uh-oh. He pulled the trigger, not her, by the way. Daddy Silas. The fuck is this meme shit? So Silas.
Are you crazy?
wanted
can't
to
die.
take my life, and so you've taken it. Now what? Have you already figured out how
You
you'll
love
pay
crazy
me
girl. Don't say that too loud.
You can't die yet.
Yubi. We both know. We both know crazy's good until crazy goes too far. I've been there with one. You gotta be careful. And my crazy was a woman. It wasn't a man. Holy shit. Nah. Bitch broke a storefront window. Why? Because she felt like it. I'm like, okay, cool. And then she's like, let's break some more. I'm like, girl, no, I'm not doing this right now. I'm tired and drunk. We're not doing this. Yeah, she broke a storefront window. Don't ask. She did get in trouble for that shit. I was like, okay, maybe we need to chill. Maybe we need to chill.
Save that for the day you actually succeed in killing me.
See? You can't kill him.
Daddy is immortal.
You did this for what? Why not? Why? Why not? Why though?
Why? Because he can, girl. He has a motorcycle too. Of course, because he's a bad boy.
To make a deal with this monster.
Oh, you were thirsty, not drunk. This is the story I didn't play through on stream, so it's no big deal.
Are we going to experience the sights and sounds of the N109 zone?
Do you have 9 lives? Curiosity killed the cat.
Look at the little
Then I shouldn't go.
There's also the fact that Silas has probably got the most pronounced ass in the game. Shut up, Ellie! That bike is too big. Lamal compensating much? I mean, even if he is, he knows foreplay at least. Hey! I don't care. Bro will make it happen no matter what. So, even if he's a small king, we're going to accept him. It doesn't matter. It's not the size of the tool, it's how you use it. Silas knows how to use it. Fucking Yubi's getting mad. Ellie, don't push her with her fucking Silas shit. Add spiritual for it, exactly.
You like to bargain, don't you?
No. I personally don't, sorry.
But you're not yet qualified.
This one you're still warming up to us, by the way. Nope. Well, it's the Deutschland. Schland! Hey, it's like the Autobahn. Okay, bro, calm down. Okay, chill. This person is thirsty as fuck. Okay, all right, okay, you're funny.
Silas,
we get it.
You don't usually do surprise visits.
It's always Gooner Hour.
It's time for your Evo linkage alteration project to have a living test subject.
Uh-oh.
Wait. You want to alter me?
Hi, Giant Ewok. Welcome in from China. What's up?
Teach in Chinese time zone means I can catch your stream to say howdy.
Aw, thank you for the 7 months, Ewok. Hope you're enjoying your travels. Hey, yo, they're all jealous right now. I bet they're going, he's in China, what? Yeah, we gotta give Ewok a shout out for when he's back. We have regaling his adventures in China.
No, but I can see that it should be.
That's a weird clip. No, that it should be. No, it should be. Somebody took a weird clip. The Homeland of Silence. Exactly. We're watching a game that is very big in China. You have to tell us if you see anything from this fucking game in China. I bet you do. It's fucking huge there.
In that case,
Loving Deep Space, his silver-haired ass. The fuck kind of chair is that? Gaming chair? Ayo, he wants us to game. Oh, good. They skipped that shit. That was an annoying bit. Okay.
1, 2, 3 guys. Who's that
Fucking audio on this. This has got to be someone's like 16, 18 years old or some shit like that.
It depends on your performance.
Mr. Silas, we've been expecting you.
He's busy. Yeah, he's got work. This is the part Yubi loves the most.
I assume you already know how to act as good bait.
Hands his credit card over.
I'll be back soon. Have fun.
Don't call me out! Come on, girl. Tell me I'm wrong, though. Please insert card shown. As a black
These are
myth, wrong
ordinary
doormat. Oh
protocols.
wow, and I thought that was
Good
pretty
thing they
weird.
aren't bombs.
Interesting.
Something's off about this one. Was it tampered with?
Did anything catch your eye, miss? There are even better ones on that side.
Oh, what is this voice
The
actor's
stuff
job?
you have is
My.
pretty mediocre.
My.
Silas,
I mean, they
it's
really
okay
like
for
it.
me to purchase a few items with your card, right?
Don't bother me with such trivial
Yeah, he's busy.
I'll take this for 1 million. Please wrap it up for me.
5 million.
Why?
Your offer will make people think I'm broke. Wouldn't want that, sweetie.
He doesn't want people thinking he's a fucking brokey.
In that
Okay,
case,
bro.
I won't hold back. I changed my mind. 10 million. Are these all the protocors you got? I'll buy everything.
Okay, enough with the dong. He's got the money. Okay.
They're special weapons made from high-grade protocors. A single high tower can obliterate this entire hotel.
They want to be Silas's doormat. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Bro's
the
jelly.
brooch is a gift from me. You wanted to sell it.
Mm.
Who
Money's
knows if
money,
you were
bitch.
coming back or not?
Just
Are
a
you
bro's found out.
disappointed?
You.
That's an option, I guess. They
He
want to
was
be
going
his
to spend a
doormat. You know
fortune
they
so
do.
He could dance with me. What about you? Shouldn't you make an offer as well?
You know what the sad part is in this whole fantasy of Silas looking up at him? Motherfucker, I look down at this bitch. She's 6'2". I'm 6'3". God damn it. I want to be a small bean. The fuck? Just once. Let a bitch be a small bean. Why can't he be 6'8"? Huh? No, he's 6'2". You short bitch, you. God damn it. I know for you, you'll be a small bean. Shut the fuck up, Yubi. We know you. I'm short. Bitch, I know. 6'3". My hands are probably as big as this motherfucker's hands. We could probably wear shoes. I could wear this bitch's shoes. You know I could. I'd wear his boots. I'd step on him with them too, the motherfucker. Goddamn, don't you kick you me. 5'11". How's the weather down there? Oh shit. He could stand in my carrot patch and green visitors. Oh God. Yeah, I'll get him in some heels. Maybe that'll. Oh, wait a minute. Did you ever see that blast off picture I used, Yubi, of Silas in lingerie? Get him in some boots. What is it like? Whoa! Jesus, Yubi, god damn. Holy fuck. Yubi, chill. Holster that shit. God damn, she's just out here like she is murdering. You know, this just happened in chat. There was a crime. Holy fuck. Bam. He's got killed. Zenodo, are you okay? He dead. Oh, he's dead. Yubi, you killed him. Yubi, you killed him. He's dead. Rip. Rest in peace, Gunodo. We knew you as the goon that you were. You lived as you gooned. In nomine Patris Spiritus Sancti, we will spread your ashes in Garn's house, okay? Yeah? No, we'll make you into a pair of pantyhose for her to wear, okay? You all right with that? That'll work. We'll do that. Oh, wow. Thank you for the 2 months, White Grizzly. I appreciate it. Yeesh. Hurt people, Sag. Oh, I know. Yubi goes in. Yubi goes like very vicious. He just ripped this poor fucking hat off. Zenodo, you poor sweet footstool, you. You just got a leg swipe.
How are you so sure I'll listen to you?
She says sorry now.
Refuse me all you want.
He's basically saying you can say no. I'll prove to you that it's worth it.
Did you eat it?
Leave the crow alone.
Yes or no?
No, leave the raven alone. Leave Mephisto alone. Excuse me. Pardon me.
That night at the nest, does it involve me?
Nope.
Girl.
Eve's goon.
Mr. Silas.
It's nothing. Just a stray cat who happened to barge in.
A cat?
That's a nice angle. I'm sorry, I happened to fall on your day. I mean,
Wait a damn minute.
Do I need to remind you about your so-called methods from before?
you were supposed to try to find something and he caught you every time.
Oh.
No.
Leave.
Just leave. Get the fuck out. He's such a sassy bitch, too.
This time for sure, I'll...
Uh-oh.
I know. I'll go
Nice
now.
bathrobe. He said that color looks good on him, Yubi.
He never intended to make a deal with me in the first place.
Why is he naked?
You're pulling your... Since I've become your prey.
Where's the brooch?
Like how she jumps to the fucking...
Help yourself.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yubi, is that you? Okay, calm the
Does
fuck
my
down,
answer
girl.
matter?
Now it's not important at all. I won.
You're pretty good at running away.
Give it back.
Are you using this on me? So brash, aren't you?
Mind you, she broke into his house with a gun. Confetti! Alright, okay, calm down. Okay, Jesus
You're so
Christ.
gullible, kitten.
There you go. Silas being a dick. Cap cut, girl! Delete this shit at the end! Alright, Jesus fucking Christ. Look at that, we fit exactly 4 hours. That's perfect. That's perfect. I know, I love him too. Look at all the fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Look at all the titties in that. I love himbo titties. I'm sorry, I love all forms of titties. Himbo titties, bitch titties, all of them. I love all titties. Mammaries, pectorals. Give them to me. Give me titties. Himbo middies. Yes. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. Who we got live? Let me look at my list over here because I want to see if there's any smaller streamers as well. Stramang. Let me turn some music on. Why did I say it like that? Why did I say musique? Ayo. Here we go. Find a good song. Murder Wave. How about you? We'll start with what we started with, the Red Rave shit, the wannabe fucking Blade song. All right, so who we got live? I know Jacob's live, but just see if there's anyone else. Oh, Bomb Lefts is live. Sexy Panda. I go to Sexy Panda Bear. I never get to raid him. You guys want to go to Saxy? Are you feeling sexy? Yes. Oh, Green Coat's live too. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, we'll go to Green Coat. Okay. Let's see if I can fucking type it right. Spelling girl. I can just do. And the last part is capitalized. Okay. We're gonna go to boop. Okay. History nerd shit. What would she want? Well, I have not rated Green before, so we can go there. I think I've done Saxy one time before that I've rated him. So, yeah. Okay, let me trigger that. There we go. All right. I'll be back on Friday. We'll see, maybe with Yubi. We'll see what we can plan. We want to maybe like listen to some ASMR, some more deep space and degeneracy. Thank you so much for being here. I know this was a very like woo all over the place stream, but you know, that's my streams in a nutshell. But yeah, I'm going to go here and I'm going to say thank you so much for being here. As always, I enjoy everyone being here. Thank you for always subscribing and, you know, spreading the boobas and the emotes. It's great. You know, we love the booba. See? Look at the booba. Hit the booba. Hit the booba. Yeah. You guys go enjoy over at Green Coat and I will see you on Friday. Bye.